I don't know what happened. I don't know why it just turned off. Should be back up. There we go. I've been talking away and everything, and stream dipped out on me. Sorry about that, folks who was watching. Stream decided that it wanted to quit. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. These last two logs should be the completion of the last two walls. All I'll have to do is just build them up and then try to close up. Hopefully I got enough nails and planks to close up the windows. And do it again. At some point I do gotta go hunting because I think I'm on my last couple of steaks. Oh, you know what? No, I'm not. I forgot I got some in one of the cooking pot. Hmm. Oh, it's in the pillar. What? Hopefully I don't need logs as well to... There we go. But what, 19 planks on this one? I used 5. Okay. Have any other... No. No. Do I have enough to get 3 more windows? Gonna hide that inventory because that one's done. Oh. Hide that inventory. Nothing's in either one of these, so those ones. That. Hide inventory. On. Looking in. I just got 2 more windows to do. Obviously the roof too, but hide that for a quick sec. Just nothing there. Nothing. Nothing. There, it's all windows done now. Just about to be complete. Making sure I didn't leave anything in any of these floors. Ah, I did. Oh, that was close. That almost, did that not go over my head? Whoever that was killed The fox that was nearby. Pretty sure. So that was from up this way, wasn't it? Oh, right there. Huh. Yeah, I see you. Wait, is that whoever that is using my fire too? Well, let's go see who they are. Oh, wait a minute. Somebody took my, I had another one of those. Somebody took it. The camo net.
Hello?
Hello. You're alright, you could
Hello.
you keep using the fire.
Yeah, I tried to say hello, but I didn't see anyone around.
Yeah, I was working on the cabin in there. Right across from this
Oh,
house.
got it. Yeah.
Guessing you killed that fox that was near here?
Yeah, he was screaming, and I think there's two, because I heard one off to the... Oh, heard one off to my left as well.
Hmm. You with the Astra group there, the new people that moved into the town next over?
No, I'm kind of just free roaming. I've been just collecting medical supplies and hoping to find people who need them and hand them off.
Yeah. I gotcha. Oh, my name's Jason, by the way.
Maybelline.
You said Mapeline?
Maybelline.
Maybelline.
You can just... Yep.
Interesting name.
How
Alright,
long
well,
have you been up here?
uh, for quite some time. Good few weeks.
Okay. I just arrived 2 days ago, 3 days ago.
Yeah, newbie. Oh, so you're new.
Yeah. You're the third person I've met. It's quiet where I've been.
Oh, well. If you go, the direction behind you, you will find a town with a load of people.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you just follow the, basically the power lines.
Got it. Well, thank you for letting me use your fire.
No worries. I was working and keeping warm. So,
Do you need anything? Came down
not,
from the military base somewhere there.
oh, probably maybe that direction,
It was up on
possibly?
Yeah, a little bit. It was up on a mountain.
Well, I'm not in any particular need of anything, but appreciate the offer. Unless you got a pair
Alright,
of
man.
tactical pants that look like these ones that are blue. That's kind of all That's what I'm looking for. I had a pair, lost them. So I've been searching, trying to find
Oh.
another pair. Wouldn't necessarily say it's a need, but looking
These are just
nonetheless.
firefighter pants.
Bruh.
Oh,
Yeah, you have a. Yeah,
uh,
let you go on your way.
yeah, alright. Well, you have a good day.
Yeah, you as well. Maybelline. What a what a name. Now I feel like putting this camo net inside because I have a code lock. We are now going to code lock that. Since it is officially up. I can angle. Oh, you. Oh, that's. There. Yeah, there's no roof on it, but good amount of work has been done. Now, got most of the tools away. I'll be right back. Gotta use the bathroom. And then adventure time. Probably. Alright. what we're gonna do is we're gonna change up our loadout. So I'm pretty sure I am running relatively low on. So we may hunt while we're out there. We're just and I gotta hit. Take this off. I am grab this. Haven't, but gotta switch the position on. That's badly. Damn it! Oh, okay. This is what? Oh, this is the 8 miles. Don't need a whole lot of rounds for it. Here. Now, because I am traveling, I am going to take out maybe AK here because if I happen to run into a bear, this 9mm is not gonna. I don't think it's gonna do the job. Bullets away. I think that's everything out of here. I got something to repair the knife a little bit. You have my backup. I'll stop to grab water. Got all my just in cases. Got vitamin, Petra, all of my essentials. Oh, let me grab a fair few rounds here. Do we change up the clothes a little bit? This is still a good jacket. And I like the look of it, but what's the point of having all these clothes if I don't wear them? That's just high end. Wait, wasn't this best in? Do I have any best in? Whatever, but I don't. I see somebody wandering around in that other jacket. Not in my top list. I think we just keep this for now. But we'll be, while we're out, we'll be on the lookout for clothing that we like. That's not. Oh, so apparently those are my last two. So that means that two can actually. Oh, drink. Grab some water, pass through town, pass through that other town. If I stop to talk to a couple people, fine. Hit the prison, and then north to find the tower. Oh, let me. Was this got to go in the other arm? And not go anywhere else? I guess if it's just here, goes on the back like that. But I can't put that in. I'll put this away real quick. I can carry the gun on the other gun on the chest bag. Throw that in there for now. But I don't like the rifle being along my side like that because it just doesn't. It doesn't make sense to have that long of a rifle hanging here. Checking that to see if there's any nails. Could be a little trail here that leads to the well, which is right over here. And I already need to... That's still frozen. Drink a bit. Oh, I guess I probably should have warmed up. If they got a fire there, I gotta warm up by that, because... You know... I'll just have to stop to make a fire shortly after. Who's that? A different vehicle. Huh. Oh, I didn't realize I went this way. There's people there. People there. Ah. Also, check around a little bit, see if we scavenge any guys don't like in the area. Oh, I thought for a second that water didn't work on my backpack at the canteen. I had to, oh, I had to refill. Oh, megaphone. Somebody move out of here? This door was definitely, this was definitely locked up. Oh, I wonder if this is somebody that they didn't approve. So they tore that shit down. No fire. Is there any wood in it? There is wood in it. I could start my own, but I don't know if they would like that too much. I'll just, in one of the houses over here, throw, some sticks in there real quick. Hmm. Plenty enough for a fire to get me full. I feel like this should be a scarf thing, not a mask thing. Warm these up here. Get that buff going. All right. We're gonna hit the little barrack that's just to the left here, and I'd head up there just to check it real. Attaches to a group head of a semiotic piston driven espresso machine. I wonder what the prison. I'm sure the prison still has got the dead that's around there, right? It's a weird thing to. But if how do I lose a thing already? I feel like you'll lose your buff so quick. Wait, I gotta go a little bit more this way. I'm gonna run into the fence. After the fence, I'll cut through. Hmm. That's over that way? Oh, for slugs. Want to get just a few. I don't need much, but do want a few. Check this, and then go to that Livonia or over there. Our main goal is that build. Oh. Oh. So the dead stayed here. Let's check this side first. Go up that. We're gonna try to make it. That's 24 too. Is there anything that's not 24 or 20? That's all I need for that. Cropped tactical pants. I thought I seen the color, and I thought they were the pants I've been looking for. They're not the droids I was looking for. How many of these SMGs? Bleh. Hmm. What was that? Take those though. Check that, loop down to that building, go all the way to that tower, come up here, and finish off at that building. These buildings are always only usually good for like one or two clothing items. Not really. I don't ever really find much in those. Ah. Oh, we're checking that out. How do I get out of here? Shoot. Alright, let's check this building first, and then oh, hello. Check this room real quick. Oh, it's another one. Oh. A third? Okay, so this, I doubt I'm gonna be able to. I'm gonna find anything else. I'm sure it's just gonna be that same recorder. A fourth? Where'd the recorder go? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's just the same one. But I wanted to make sure there was anything checkable. There are so many of those. What is going on? Was that 3 or 4 of those? Now, the last time we heard that, they dropped those containers. Now, either all hell is about to break loose and a horde was just unleashed, or there's something else going on. Another one? That time more over there. Wonder if they did it. There's people who live up over in there. Oh, and it's about to be daybreak, too. Alright, do we see any? Another? 5? 6? No? Real quick, I'm gonna go through this town real quick, and then hit the Doctor Fort. Cause I know I saw like smoke there, but I didn't see anybody hanging around here when I passed through. So on the way through, we're gonna see if we can see any more containers. And there was a note right, yeah, that note right there. That's the only note that in town so far that I haven't checked. If you have not been given permission to build here, your walls will be torn down. Okay, that's just the same one as before. Another? Okay, now the last container was dropped there. Are they just surrounding the fort? Jesus, man. That's like 8? Oh my god. Eat this real quick as I'm... What the f is going on?
We've been treating him. He literally just got out of surgery. We're worried they might bomb the compound with him in the hospital. Was this happening at your place? The artillery, I mean?
I mean, yeah, we had a couple of crates. I'm not sure. We were just coming back from a trip, but
Hey.
they did drop cargo containers over there.
They went up the hill. I don't know why.
But why did they run out that way, man? They're in the open. Those fuckers cut them down.
It popped a fucking red flare. It didn't pop a blue one.
But do they usually pop blue ones?
Blue ones are their calling.
We've only ever seen blue.
Blues are
Watchers?
calling. Yeah, I've seen this before.
I've never seen red.
Red means they might be ready to fight people now.
Hold on, man. Stop running around.
We'll fucking see.
Put your arm around me, John. Put your arm around me. Hold you up for a little bit. Get a rest, man.
Keep steady.
Wayne, we can't... Wayne. Man,
What?
Nuts.
I have an idea. Can't let him travel on himself, man. Come on, not like this.
I'm not.
We
I'm
can't
not
take
going
the truck
anywhere.
through the snow. It'll get stuck in the snow.
Don't worry, I can put. Don't worry, you gave me morphine. If I just numb the pain while we have to run, I'll make it work.
This you, Maverick?
No.
No?
No, I'm Gideon.
Oh, okay. Jason.
Oh, hey, Gideon. Sounds like that's coming.
Heard about the quarry.
Checking this out. Feet look weird.
Worried about Hannah and them in the quarry. I just want to see
Yeah.
what's going on. We haven't seen a red flare yet. Worries
This
me.
is my first time seeing any, like, hearing that many, but I didn't see any flare. I was on the other side of the trees.
I zoomed in with my camera, and he looked at me and pointed. And after he pointed, he raised it. It looked like he pointed, and then he raised that flare gun in the
Pretty
air
sure
and
there's
fired
a
off red
opening.
flare.
There should be an opening right down this way. Oh, so a watcher was here?
Yeah, he was up here on the hill. That's why everybody ran up this way.
Oh, there was more people?
Yeah, there were 4 people that ran up here. The watcher was standing right here to our left, just looking down on us. Don't see anything. Why would they? I've never heard artillery go off that frequent. Just do.
Yeah,
Just
not that
constant.
many.
Did you hear the new broadcast?
There's a new broadcast?
Yeah. On.
I did not.
I think that's why. What's going on is going on.
Survivors of Sakal. Your days here grow older, but you may find yourselves lacking. But time has no relevance, when even your trust grows thin. That which you trust has more merit to your survival than you could ever understand. Are you unworthy?
I think I heard somebody talking on the station right before.
Survivors of Sakal.
Thank you. Alright.
Going on at the prison they were talking about.
I don't see anything.
I'm just getting
I see the other 4 heading up that hill over there.
Whoever was just on the radio was talking about something about the prison. I was just at the prison. I didn't
Prison?
see anything. Yeah, it's
It's right over there.
yeah, right where that way. Towards the tower that way.
Why they were talking about the prison.
I don't know. It's on the 99.7.
Yeah, it's right there.
Yeah, I was just at the prison, and nothing was there.
What I've never seen watchers in groups of 2 or 3, only all by themselves.
Yeah, well, I mean, I've only seen one, and it knocked me out.
Well, I've seen them 3 different times. Seen watchers around our camp, 3 watchers around our camp, and then I saw a keeper near our camp.
Keeper?
Yeah.
The keeper.
Yeah, there's these things called keepers. They were all white instead of all black. The watchers were all black, the keepers were all white.
Why do they call them keepers?
They're like, it's like a rank structure. Watchers are the grunts, and the keepers are the higher up.
More information.
I don't know. It's just something I was told.
So that I can cook it and eat it.
Making a little fire here so I can warm up a bit.
Frying the pan. Done. Knew they were trouble earlier. You were right. When they were asking us what stuff we had and if we needed anything.
Yeah,
I'm
It just-
We're lucky we weren't the one that got killed.
yeah.
I wonder if that third person was someone they knew or if it was someone that they ended up killing.
I don't know. It was mighty suspicious though.
I don't know if that's gonna turn it.
Yo, what happened? You guys all right?
There's nothing out there.
Yeah, yeah.
The others are
we-
across there. The others are across the quarry, looking around.
Anything?
Did Hannah
Nothing.
say anything?
No, there's no one down there. There's nothing down there. It's
But were the bombardments down that way though?
I don't know. I couldn't tell. The others
Yeah.
were on the other side of the quarry.
From
Somebody
what it
was
seemed,
on the
there was
radio.
no containers.
Yeah, somebody said. Jason said he was on the radio.
Yeah,
Someone said
99
something about the prison.
Yeah, 99.7, they got people talking about the prison, and it sounds like somebody had killed somebody or somebody was attacked or something.
Survivors of Sakal.
Is that what we want to do, Gideon? Expedition to the prison?
Thing is, I was just there, and there was nobody else there. That's where I was at when I
Hello?
first heard all the
Who's on frequency?
when I first heard all the artillery and everything. That's where I was at, and there was nothing there.
Shit.
Or at least maybe I got
This
out
is
of there
head
before anything hit.
Hello? Jack, is that you?
Oh shit!
What?
Look, they might be cutting down borders. We have follow-up shots, then you can be concerned. Was Luca with the other people when they ran off? I think he was.
And you said to
This ain't
head
good.
north?
Who's that running over there?
Back up. from that-
Oh, it's back up the mountains. Then maybe stay away from there.
Someone's shooting right over there.
What the fuck?
He just
That
shot
looks
infected.
weird.
Hear that?
Yeah, right over there. He just shot infected.
Yeah, he's by the container.
Hanging out.
Oh, that's sweet.
Yeah, can you pass me your radio, John?
Sure.
Just so I can use it for a minute. I'll give you a new battery. Hold on.
Look at that scope.
They over there shooting infected?
fucking bastards. They cut the transmission. Yeah,
Yeah,
take
they were
this.
they were talking about something about Arthur and something
Sorry.
happening.
Let me use my radio. Oh, does anyone read me on this freak? This is Dr. Dwight. Does anyone read me?
Oh, Dwight.
Well,
I'll come inside if you guys want to get warm. Standing out in the cold.
Thank you.
Right, everybody in, they're all freezing out here.
My little Draco.
Gideon.
Oh, I forgot you guys had a door on this side.
Everybody come get warm. Oh, the colleague can get in. But they're all like radio.
I need more firewood. I'll go get some.
Grab some sticks and bark.
I grabbed some when I was out.
I think bark and sticks and some firewood would be nice. Whoa,
What?
that's
the
new.
fuck? Yeah.
fellas, get inside. We need to get in cover right now. Another salvo is
That's
gonna hit.
new.
Come on,
That's new.
get inside.
That sounds like rocket batteries.
They're firing MLRSs. Get inside.
And it really fucking close.
That sounded
Jesus.
more like rocket batteries than it did actual artillery batteries.
Like a friggin' rocket launcher, almost. If anyone's hungry, there's a food
Sit,
donation
man.
stand right outside,
Sit,
and I
sit,
just
John.
made a bunch of
Rest up.
pumpkin soup. So if someone wants any, feel free.
We don't.
Thank you.
We don't need. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ.
Again, what the
Landing nearby, landing nearby!
where?
Oh shit, get inside, get inside, get inside!
Should we be in?
It's coming this way, it's coming this way, it's coming this way, it's coming
Should
this
we
way!
be in here?
I see it hit. It's
Get
hitting,
inside,
it's
get
hitting,
inside.
it's hitting, it's hitting, it's hitting the
Inside,
Everybody
inside.
inside.
It stopped. It stopped.
Fuck that.
So
we
they-
actually
so they
saw
are-
the rounds hitting. Direct hits in
Watching
front
us.
of the walls.
What the?
Holy, it's getting nuts.
They were
Is
landing
it
in the-
okay if I?
They
Is
got
it
up to
okay
the
if I
road,
take
they
one
stopped
now?
landing.
Redwood Jack, do you hear me? Oh, do you have a copy? Does
Where are the
anyone get a
cargo
copy?
containers?
They're not landing, they were dropping actual, like, missile rounds.
The fuck?
Sure, we saw the explosions. They hit right in front of the walls.
Yeah, well, if they're aiming at your guys' fort, is it a good idea for us to be in here?
It's
The
not.
thing is, I don't think they're aiming at us, I think they're just firing. I think they're firing into the valley, but I don't know.
Destroy the valley, but there's people that live.
That's
in
the
valley.
quarry.
That's at the quarry.
Can't go out there, man. If they're shooting Audi at us, we'll get cut
I
down in the
know,
open.
but the issue is everybody in town. If Asher and everybody's in town, do they know what's going on, or are they just hunkered
We're
down?
not in town right now.
So nobody's
They
in
went
town.
out.
Yeah,
I,
what
I
I,
don't know
There-
what other people
right-
are in town.
Right
There were
across
a
the
few others
road.
with me that they headed back.
We
just
got
before.
actual
Across the
wolves coming
road.
our way.
Yeah, I know. I know we do. I know we do.
Clear the line
right
of fire.
across this
I got
road,
'em.
right across the road over here, next to the other tower, there was rounds landing like all the way up the snowdrift down to the road, and they stopped.
Just before I came here, there wasn't anybody in town at all. At least outside.
Okay,
Good.
I don't think anybody's in town. Just hit the deck if something does come in.
Listen, if there's artillery strike and it is leading towards the fort,
Survivors of Sakal.
Yeah, right there
Look
at the
over there
road is where it
now.
stopped.
it is not a good
Dang,
idea for
dang,
all of us
over
being a
there.
fixed
Madison,
location
can
you
like
get in
this.
contact with your people over in the quarry? That might be them being shot at.
Mr.
She's
Corbs,
not
appreciate
with
the
Quarry
follow.
people. She's not with the Quarry people. She's with
She's
Asher.
not. Either way, the quarry people are getting attacked.
There's explosions that way too.
Oh, hello there.
Madison,
Wayne,
have you
prep
heard
the
us being
surgery.
broadcast?
We might have more casualties soon.
I don't even
Prep
know
the surgery.
why. Oh.
Yeah.
Here, I'll play it for you.
Excuse me.
The only thing you could do is
Survivors
put a
I'm on
ticket
it.
in
your days here grow older, but you may
and find out why.
yourselves lacking. But time has no relevance. When even your trust grows thin. That's what
Like I said, the only thing you could really do is
then you could ever understand.
at least
Are you
ask why.
worthy?
Luca, this is Dr. Dwight. Do
It
you need
sounds
pickup?
like it, but it also said our days are over.
They're shelling us here at the fort. They're shelling us here at the fort, man, in front of the walls. We're trapped inside. We have about 8 other
Yeah.
civilians inside.
Why they popped a red flare. Oh, we got wolves incoming.
How many? Yeah. 10 minutes, we'll check in, alright? You better be there.
Who was that?
Fuck. That was Luca. He's with the others. They're trapped at the prison. They're getting shelled there. Fuck. Gotta tell the others. Look, if things get bad, we might have to go there and rescue them. If they're hit, and have to prep the surgery. Fuck. Wait here.
Oh, we hear you loud already. We know what you said.
You heard what I said? Yeah.
Yeah,
He's
I heard.
trapped at the prison with the
Well,
others. They're getting shelled right now. There's hordes there. He said it. Horde. 50 plus.
Right
You
now.
want some
Wait.
big- I mean,
Gonna
do
get
you
back
want us
to
to
you.
go help?
Looks
No,
like
man,
we're
if we go out there, we're gonna get cut down. We wait.
Well,
I'm gonna
I'm
call
gonna
him back
go
in 10
into
minutes.
town. I'm gonna go into town. I'm gonna see if there's anybody in town. Yeah.
Okay. I'd like to go with
Addison.
you.
By yourself.
No,
Madison,
I
go with
did
me.
I
I'll bring
did
him
just
back.
come from town. There wasn't anybody there. I mean, somebody could have gotten there recently, but
They're landing closer. Landing
Shit!
closer.
Landing close. Get down. Get down. We're gonna get inside. That's coming closer.
It's coming down the valley. I see it.
Get inside. Inside.
That's so loud.
This
Oh,
one's
It's alright,
getting
John. Look
closer.
at me. It's getting close. Just hold still.
The
Oh, fuck. Alright, everyone. Stay calm. Fuck. Look, there is good news. It looks like mortar shells. If it was 155 HE artillery shells, we'd be vaporized. If it's a mortar, we have a high chance being in cover.
Based on my
Alright,
experience, they're certainly mortars.
all right, Fista.
John, gonna tighten up your leg. We might have to get moving.
Alright,
Alright?
let me know when you want me to inject the morphine.
Sorry again. Just
You gotta pace
Right, hold
yourself, man.
Alright.
We
here.
need you. We need your head clear. If you have
Vendetta
too much
against
of
me?
it, you'll be spaced out. We need you alert. All right.
Alright, strap down my leg. Do what you need to do.
This is gonna hurt, alright? I'm gonna count to 3, and then I'm gonna tighten it for you, okay?
Okay.
1, 2, 3.
Wait, what's wrong with his fucking leg? Oh, him.
Tighten up.
Yeah,
I'm
okay.
tightening the splint, alright? Because if we have
Okay,
to move,
yeah.
we gotta move him. We spare a man to carry him.
I do need either ammo or different guns for this. Something maybe light. Anything you have.
I'll grab something. Wait here.
Thank you.
Surgery's prepped, by the way, if anyone else comes in.
Look, I'm gonna give him a Mossberg with some shells, just so we can keep himself safe. We don't know what's coming.
Enough. Oh, okay, yeah, alright. Do that then. That works. Give him a shotgun.
Nice.
What do you say?
Nothing.
Hey, here, I'll get you something.
It's probably a matter of time until one of those fucking shells lands in this compound.
That's what I was saying. I don't know if it's a good idea for us to be all packed up in a one spot like this.
Probably not.
Going on T-Max, you are missing some shh. I don't know. Did you just pop in? Because some shit is going down. But we cannot figure out what's happening. There's our literal artillery strikes. So apparently they were like, it happened on both sides of us. And I guess it like came from that way or something and got close to the wall this way. And now it
Where's
did it
everyone
from
else
like
gone?
this direction, going this way.
In
They
5
haven't
minutes,
gotten
I'm gonna
close
check back
yet.
on the radio and talk to Luca. He's trapped at the prison. They're surrounded by a horde, and they're getting shelled. Might have to go do a rescue mission.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah,
don't point that
that's-
thing at me. Put it on the
Hold
ground.
on, hold on.
That's more at the that's at
again.
the that right there. That has been going
Up at the
off
quarry.
for the past like 20 minutes.
What was your name again, man?
Jason. I've been here before. I don't know Maverick and everything.
Wait, you're Jason from the greenhouse, Jason?
Yeah.
I came by one day. I think it was you and I here.
Yeah.
Met you before, Jason.
Yeah, you use that thing?
Yeah, it is getting nuts right now.
Yep.
So this is the 3rd or 4th round of those.
Jason,
Come on.
I need your help here.
Nice.
I need to tell you what's going on. So JJ here, he literally had surgery last night. He's not moving the best. If he falls over, I need you to help me pick him up if we need to move. Alright?
Okay.
We don't have a stretcher. But we're gonna have to grab. Look, if something happens, we're gonna grab you, alright? We're not leaving you here.
Popping this in now.
Have some water with it, some food as well. 5 minutes, I'm gonna do the radio check and hear what's happening from the others. If they're still in trouble, I'm gonna organize a search to go get
Yeah.
Go get
them.
them.
I want you to come with me and Wayne. That's the case. And we'll get Madison and Ian to come with. Fucking day. You don't need this shit.
You need a single pistol ammo. I found some. I guess I found some on this vest. I can give you one.
Baby, can you type in chat?
It's fine.
That's exactly
on
what he
to it
said.
for now.
He said to these guys that we should not be here.
I'm gonna get up high and see if I can
I don't
raise
think
the
he'll hear
others.
me if I say
Alright,
it.
I'll come back and update you guys in a minute.
Where are you going? By yourself?
Wayne?
Yeah.
Oh no, I was gonna go up in the tower. Get
Oh, okay,
elevation.
okay.
Get him on the radio. Yeah, I'm not going out yet, no. No. Easy, JJ. Easy when you
I don't
walk.
know if people can hear me that are in an ad
Wayne.
break.
Listen to me. If there's
I was gonna say-
trouble,
I was
we're
gonna
gonna
say
have to
if you
wait
could,
for Gideon and Madison,
type in chat.
then you, me, them
yeah.
two, and Jason here.
I mean,
we're
I
gonna
could
have
just
to go to that quarry.
wait another
grab
1 minute
Arrow and the
45,
others.
but
They said
I
they're
was gonna say
trapped
maybe say
by
that
a whole horde
that's
of
exactly what I've told
barbarians.
these guys.
Gonna
Is
have
we
to
should
pack
not be
extra
in here
ammunition.
with artillery
Clear it
coming
out.
down
I don't wanna-
towards us.
I don't want to sound self-righteous here, but like, if I get killed and other people get injured, you guys are fucked.
I'll go then, and you stay here with JJ then. Frost.
I can go.
Alright.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go up in the tower and see if I can raise him. So you know what I hear.
After the break, stay tuned for more Daisy. Well, I was just. I'll wait until the ad break. You'll hear what I was.
You know
What
fuck
I was
it,
gonna
I'll
say.
go with you. Not gonna make much of a
Arrow.
difference anyway.
Arrow, do you come in? Does anyone come in on this frequency? This is Dr. Dwight.
40 seconds. We haven't moved any.
Does anyone read me on this frequency? Hello? This is Dr. Dwight from the tribe. Does anyone read me on this frequency? Hello? Does anyone read me on this frequency? This is Dr. Dwight. Please respond. Does anyone on this frequency read me over?
This is Fort Frostwood. Radio check over.
Come on, Arrow. Copy over. You got a copy?
All right.
What
So
are you on
nothing.
about?
So nothing. Now that the ad break over, nothing has happened since we
It's
went to
over.
ad
Do you
break.
hear us?
But T-Max, I told him
Nothing. I'm
that
getting static.
with this artillery strike, I told him, I said I was like, I don't think it's a good idea for
Keep
all
it
of us to
on,
be clustered up like
in
this.
case.
If
You said you
they're
wanted to head out.
fucking targeting
I'm
this.
going out without
this
the
fort.
other two. They're gonna be back. We gotta wait for Madison and Gideon to get back.
Man, I didn't think all hell was gonna break loose like this.
Yeah, yeah, I hear you. I hear you, Arrow. What's happening? Yeah, we're good.
Yeah, I told him that if there's another one that comes out of here, they're like, look, let me out because this is a death trap.
Jesus, was this at the prison?
And it seems like we're gonna have to go on a quick
Yeah.
rescue mission. And look, I served a little bit myself. I didn't go overseas or I didn't do any tours.
Are you bringing Nodra
But
back?
I
Is that
mean,
you
I don't
guys
have
on the
enough
hill running
knowledge
down here?
to know that this is.
Bring Nodril here. It's a sight for sore eyes, that man.
People are running down the hill. By the
Yeah, they're
fence.
with us. They're with us. They're returning.
Is it Luca and all them?
Yeah, it's Luca. Coming
Okay, so
back.
no rescue
Okay.
mission.
Luca, double time it, man.
Or
That's
that's
shelling the ridge.
apparently you
Where's
can
it
see.
land?
That sounds like it's over by the quarry a little bit more.
Dick. Yeah.
They're going back in.
Luca, do you see anything when you crest the hill? Let me know if you see anything.
Oh, there they are at the.
Man, I'm just waiting for a
Okay.
shell to land right between both of them.
He's
Luca,
went back
do you
to
see
quarry.
anything? You want us to rendezvous with you up on the hill? Alright.
It seems like it trails
get
to
down,
almost
John,
to the
tell everyone.
location,
Okay,
and then
tell everyone, let's get down.
but it stops right before it. So it's like shelling in line with, like say here, it was shelling
back
in line
up.
with it getting closer and closer.
Get in here. Where's Gideon? I swear I heard him. Is he back?
There's somebody up on that tower.
Sage, Zing, John, whatever.
I don't know. I didn't know.
Say anything?
I didn't get a chance to
I
see it
spoke to
myself.
Luca and he told me
but-
he wants us to meet him at the prison. He got knocked out by a watcher, and the watcher left him a note asking if he was worthy.
That's
They
not.
just
That's
did
not,
the crest that way.
that's not any
It's still
different.
they're shelling the prison for some reason. What if they're shelling
got
it to
an
reveal
EMP.
something underneath it? Wait, do you?
Let's go have a look. Yeah, I do. Let's go.
I swear I grabbed the recorder. Okay, so I do have that
Head down this
recorder.
way.
So if they wanted to listen to it again, I have it on me. Because I searched
Okay,
that prison,
yeah.
and just
Are you coming with us?
just at that prison too. I got out of there just
Yeah.
before they started shelling it. I would have been
Use
trapped
your
in there
walking stick,
with
man.
no help.
Let me tighten it a bit more. Might have to jog instead of
Alright.
stumbling about. Hold on. Tighten it now.
So to no, so far
Alright.
we don't know about the prison because obviously
What's
we're
up,
already
Gideon?
here.
What's going on?
They shelled the town when we walked in.
Yeah, they're shelling the
casualties?
prison right now.
No, we're good.
But I don't think
Okay.
It doesn't
any.
seem to
Any-
be anyone in the town.
I don't think any
Oh.
direct hits.
Headed
Uh,
back, but then heard
It means they have
shells
a
and
forward
went back up
observer
or
They
something.
went back to the quarry.
or
Yeah,
already
Gideon,
in and a
Gideon,
target.
Luca and the others, Luca,
Might be
Nigel, and the
telling
others,
her
they went
don't
back.
want
They
anyone
want us to meet them.
there
They're
right now?
overwatching the prison from a safe distance, and they're just shelling the prison. I think there might be people trapped there.
Yeah.
Prep for
I wanna
I think
go
they're
get
also
if we
trying to
have
draw us in
injuries.
there.
I have a feeling
Yeah.
they're trying to draw us
Yeah,
in too.
I'm
As
sure
soon as
there's-
me and Madison made it in the town, as soon as we walked in the town, they started shelling down the road.
I've got the clinic ready to bring in any wounded, so
And I'm sure
Got
they're
one
bear that
rabbits
in
in my
mind.
house.
I'm sure they're watching. They've got to be watching from somewhere.
Well,
Seeing how we
they-
react. This is a
they've already
fucking
bombed
game.
us.
If anyone's
I'm sick
injured
of
there, I
sitting in
can't
here.
leave them.
What they're doing is they're luring us all in together. Me and Madison talked about it. They're luring us all in together so they can call us all together. The radio broadcast already said that our days are over. So
So either
And that we
way,
have to
we're all
trust one
screwed.
another.
Everyone on the islands is in danger. So
We always have been.
yeah,
This doesn't
now they're
change
just-
anything about
They are like they are
Like it's
started
watching
one
from
right.
somewhere.
Where did Gideon run off to?
He went outside, I think.
right out the side door.
Yeah, wait here. I'll be back.
He doesn't hold still.
Look, Luca and Nigel are over there. I don't think it's wise to send everyone running that way, but fuck it. I'll go. I'll...
Hey, Dwight, wait for me. I'm coming with you.
Me too.
Alright.
The guy who just got out of surgery?
We made a...
Either way, we get bombed here. I'll be trapped in here. At least there, I'm able
Yeah.
to run any direction.
Quite frankly, if this area is being bombed, sitting inside is kind of a death
I
trap.
think
Being
we
a sitting
left.
duck.
I think so.
Yeah.
You don't want to be in a
So,
building
yeah,
when those shells
until they
land.
until they shell
that,
our
Dr.
position where
Frost?
we're all sitting from.
I think. Wait, who's?
I think
we
Frost
all
is
here or
staying
we-
back.
Okay, she's. staying
I'm
back.
Dr. Wayne. There's Dr. Dwight here. Dr. Gideon.
Look, if you need more painkillers, JJ, take them. Or your leg's
Right.
probably killing you right now, but...
I'll do it when we start running up the hill.
I got a bunch of
I don't
extra on
wanna use
me.
it right now. No, I have.
Alright,
I
good.
just need to pace myself and know when to do it. Most of the time. I'll do it when we get up the hill.
Alright.
I understand. I'm just saying if you do
Look,
run out, I
everyone-
have a bunch on me.
Thank you.
Listen,
Give it to
everyone.
the people that are injured.
I'm saving my supplies for that. I'm gonna call Luca back on the radio in a minute, but listen, we're gonna watch from a safe distance. We ain't going down there.
Good.
Unless we really have to, alright?
Good.
Because if one... Check your spacing. Everyone check your spacing. If one shell hits between us now, we're all dead.
Yeah, spread out a little
Your
bit.
spacing. Good.
There's a entry point to the right over here for the quarry.
Alright, we cut through here then. you copy, Luca? Are you there?
Right at this bush here.
Please tell me, do you copy?
We have someone going back.
Who's going back?
Who's that?
Is that Gideon?
It is.
Probably safe having 2 people at the compound just instead of 1.
Ah.
He's watching us from here.
Over there, where me and Isaac found one of the recruiter teams.
Hold on, where the fuck is Jason? Did he seriously wander off already?
No, I'm right here. I'm right here. I was just,
There you
I was. Oh,
Shit, come on.
I was just scanning the ridgeline to see if I could see anybody.
There is something going
Alright,
on
man.
down there.
Near the radio tower? Sounds like.
No, that's closer than that.
Hold here at the ridge for a second.
We're safe.
I have to go through it. Let's move this way.
That was fucking.
I'm gonna try to
explosion
raise him.
that
I'm
sounded
gonna
like a
raise him on the
grenade.
radio. Hold on.
Keep moving. Space out, everyone. Spacing's very important.
Luca, do you read me over? We hear the shells. We're coming. We're coming. Do you copy? Shit. Is anyone at the prison? Do you copy? Hello? Fuck. We're coming. Just hold out. You hear me? We're coming. Hold out.
This shit's getting nuts.
Sound like they're getting closer.
Is he
Yeah.
responding?
Luca, we hear you. What's happening? Are you trapped inside? Coming, hold on. Everyone follow me,
Is he
alright?
responding?
We're gonna
What's,
Yeah, he responded.
what's he say?
They're trapped inside. They're getting shelled, and there's multiple barders
Any
running around the
wounded?
building outside. No wounded. They're no wounded as of yet. They're inside, but they're getting shelled pretty bad. Stay to the outskirts so we don't draw that much attention. Otherwise, we'll probably get fucking hit next. Yeah, Jason, we're gonna go around this way. Come
Yep.
around the side. Look in.
That's close.
Fuck, that's right behind us. Run! Run!
Fuck.
Run! Keep running.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh my god. Where are those guys? Did they get hit? Oh, they're right there.
Are you alright?
Yeah, no, it was following right in my. I had to break off and go right.
You didn't get hit?
No. They was following my footsteps though, so I broke off and went right.
Yeah.
Whose flare was that?
Whose flare was that?
That
Who
was
shot
mine.
flare? Okay. We should probably
Those
move
shots.
away.
Those shots sounded like they were at
Look for
the
a
tower.
spotter. Look for a spotter on the ridge. There's no way they could have got those shots that accurate without a fucking spotter.
Yes, that's what I was
somewhere.
saying. There's
Look
somebody
around.
watching us right now.
Someone was calling that in.
I see him. I see Luca. Luke. 12 o'clock. That way. My front. 12. See? Fuck, do you read me on the radio, man? We see you. Run through the trees. We're up here on the ridge. Hello? Oh fuck, there's watchers chasing them in the trees.
Where? I don't
Fuck.
see him.
See it, yeah.
I think I just saw one.
I see it. I saw one in the woods. Wait.
Careful, don't fire. Don't fire, hold on. I'm gonna, you guys stay here. I'm just running halfway down the hill. Jason, come with me. The rest of you stay here.
Hey.
Is this Luca right here?
What the fuck is happening?
Hey,
That's
did you
Luca
guys
right
shoot
here.
that flare behind us?
The yellow
Yes,
one?
That was me.
Yeah, that was
I
us.
getting
Yeah.
Jason to
Yes,
come to us.
yes.
Yeah.
Follow us.
Let me get the others.
Follow.
We saw a
Follow.
watcher down there, and he disappeared.
Saw
and then
him.
the shelling
We
started
saw him.
again.
Can you use the map to terrain advantage so that
They want
Yeah,
us to
Luke.
come to the prison.
yeah, Luca?
Then why are we doing it?
I guess we have no
That's what I'm
choice
trying to
because
figure out.
Because they're
trying to
fucking
bombard us.
they're bombing my camp, so
Could
they're
be a
bombing us
trap.
out.
Be
Well-
careful in case they target the medical personnel.
There's
We're
like
already
14 of us, so.
we're already in the kill zone. They already bombed us, so we can't.
Yeah,
move
there's
now.
another group of like 7 inside the camp. So
survivors.
yeah.
Yes.
They have us zeroed, man.
I'm telling you,
Already
this is not a
fucked.
good idea. They're having all of us come together, and then something's gonna happen, and we're all gonna fucking turn on each other. But no
Like
one's
a what,
listening to
huh?
me.
Yeah,
I
I'm
don't know.
not loving this idea.
Regis, and Juliana both said this has happened before.
I don't know about you guys, but I got people to help. If anyone's injured down there,
Me too.
they're gonna need our help.
Well, we literally got fucking shelled, and we were all sitting in a stairwell, so.
Nothing new to me, mate. If you wanna leave, go ahead.
Bing bong.
Ah, fuck. Look, I got O negative blood if they need it. If anyone's been
Hello?
Hello?
Wow. Who are you
hit. Did
guys?
you get hit by artillery?
Oh,
Does
you
anyone
guys
here need
are
help?
out here.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
There's so many
Come
of
on,
us.
Let's go.
Fuck.
Yeah, let's not sit in the fucking kill zone.
Let's not
Everybody's
sit on the
trying
hill
to
line
get
that they've been
fire
bombing.
started,
Make
does
yourselves
that bring you on to it?
artillery
Maybe.
fire, please. We don't need fucking 7 people getting taken out by one shell.
What channel on the radio are we on so we can all like?
Where else?
go
are we supposed
91.3.
to be? Where else? Are we
91.3, done. Let's go.
Okay.
Survivors of Sakal.
Radio check, radio check.
Sur-
It's William Raff.
This is Jason Woods, radio
Radio
checking on
check.
91.3.
William Raff. They went copy.
Right here. Hi.
I didn't. Whoa.
Hey Nigel, is your eye feeling better, man? I haven't been able to check up on it. It's Dr. Dwight, by the way.
It's okay.
So
Oh, Nigel?
They have a bigger problem.
we,
Well-
I initially ran off. I was the guy that initially chased the fucking Watcher. He ran over the hill, and then I don't know who the other guys were, but when we got over the hill with him, we followed the sounds of artillery that I thought they were leading us here, and then we were sitting in the wood line around a fire, and then he appeared and concussed us, and then left a note saying, "Are you unworthy?" Now we get here, and as soon as we get here, start getting bombed. Our bombing stops, and then you guys start getting bombed over at my camp.
Sounds like this is the end of it.
I'm just getting close to this fire real quick so I can eat.
Anybody shoot a flare?
Yeah, that was
yeah,
us.
yeah, that was us.
That was us.
I shot one over here.
So, Watchers are
Getting a
watching
little
us
bit of
right now.
warmth and then
So let's
Yeah,
keep
I'm
our
trying to
eyes
check the
open.
ridge line, man. They have to have a spotter. They had us zeroed in with those mortars. We're hitting real close.
Me and Madison walked into town. As soon as we walked into the village down there, they started hitting the street and just bombed the entire street. Into a house and they started bombing around the house.
Well, we
Was
were
there a
sitting in
crate
that
at the
yellow.
town?
No, there's no crate in town.
No crate.
We were sitting at that yellow
No, it's not.
building over
This
there.
isn't crates. This is them straight up actually dropping like
Dropping
proper
bombs.
shells. Yeah.
The fuck is the point of that?
To get us all
bring
together
us
so
all
something
together.
can happen. That's why we were not saying not to come here.
Is that Matthew?
Push. They're shelling our home, man. Where are we supposed to go? They put actual shells in the
I'm
fucking...
telling you that Regis and Juliana both said this has happened before. They get everybody together and then something happens and you turn on each other like dogs.
What's that?
Well, that's spooky.
Oh, I just found
Oh
the-
yeah, that's.
oh, that's the recording.
One of the, yeah, it's a recorder one. I already have this one.
Alright, well...
I'm on the radio.
all the
I'm gonna get in
Watchers-
one of the towers over here.
This is William, right?
Got a little bit of heap up. Oh yeah. Guess we all had the same idea. Flare, red.
Shots! Flare!
Flare, red. So flares, red. And now some shots. Another flare.
Hey, why is there's a red flare on the hill behind us now?
Yeah, it's there's flares surrounding us right now.
Oh shit! In the stairwell, in the stairwell, in the stairwell, guys. Right here.
The flares are their targets.
Oh, that's a close one.
The flares, they're using them as their
Yeah, they've done this before.
they're using them as their to mark their artillery
They're
strike.
trying to draw us out with the flares.
Well, I think they're using them to mark their artillery strike.
Yo, there's people outside. Is he okay?
Hit it. Yeah, that's exactly. So that's what I was trying to get at. I just couldn't.
One guy just. Was it? Follow.
I'm getting up. First off,
I think that's a freak right now.
Where's everybody headed? Did they not say 91.3? More. Yeah, no, that's at least 3. Because there was 3 different flares. Fuck. Who the hell is this person?
Makes us worthy. What makes us unworthy? I don't get it.
Yeah, I don't get it either. What? And judging by and going off of the recording, the Nora recording, that doesn't make much sense either because you just say that you're worthy.
Yeah, do I just say that I'm worthy and it's what it is? Like, it's like, I don't get it.
What happened to everybody else?
I don't know. Everybody else went a different direction. Flares popped off. They fired 3 flares in a circle around us. I just wanna.
Yeah, that's 3 separate people that are surrounding us right now.
Yeah. Up there. Laying on the tower up there.
In this tower, there's somebody?
Yeah, there's somebody on the top deck of that tower. Binoculars.
Watcher.
This. They don't have red on them, do they?
Jason Woods. He threw something.
Threw a hat.
What? Is that not a watcher then?
No, it's not a watcher.
Or did he take it off of somebody?
I don't know. Hey! Hey, who's up there?
Hey, this is Jason Woods. We're at one of the radio
Road.
towers. Whoa!
It's Road.
Road! I haven't seen you forever, man. It's Jason. We met when we first got to the island.
They showed their camp in the valley.
Yeah.
Behind us in the trees.
That one's definitely a watcher. It is. Hey. Get away from him. You okay? You alright? It disappeared.
Oh, fuck me.
You guys got hit too, huh?
What's that?
We're on the other
He was
team
right.
on.
He was right here.
Check your pockets. Do either of you have a note?
I mean, I've gotten one before, but I didn't get hit. He got hit.
I don't
Did he-
have one.
I don't know if he
I
had
don't have
time.
one.
I don't think he had time to, because I was right close by. I don't think he had time to put it in his pocket.
They want us here, but why? Why do they want us here right now?
Road, you still up there? Alright, I see you.
Mm-hmm.
They just knocked him out. Oh, there's more of the others. There's a bunch of us here.
He's in the trees to the left. I chased him into the woods. I looked at him with my camera. I chased him into the woods, and then I walked up to the woods and said, "What is unworthy?" And then a high-pitched sound, and then I just blacked out.
Yeah, they used whatever they did.
Yeah.
They didn't have
I've been
time.
knocked out twice
So-
now.
Listen, spread out.
Whatever they're using to knock
Whatever
off,
it is,
might be able to stop it.
whatever it is,
What is it?
it catches people in an area radius. So if we stay
Yeah,
away from
'cause-
each other, and one of us gets knocked, somebody stays somewhere, and if one of us gets knocked, you can be the one to deal with the situation with the Watcher.
I need to go make a fire.
Yeah, we need a fire though, because I'm cold.
This tree here.
We got priorities. Priorities, fire. Let's do it in the open though. Like, this is like one of those weird times that I don't want to be hiding in a tree line with a fire.
No, it's right here.
We don't know how big
Light
the
here?
range is on that that device that they use.
Here we
though.
go.
Well,
Hey,
I
Wayne,
could
can
tell
watch
you.
me for a second.
I could tell you I was just outside of the tree line, and he was in the trees, and I didn't get hit by it. I was probably right here
Yeah.
when he got hit,
Right.
and he was just in the trees.
Someone's running this way. I think that's William. From the prison down the hill.
Probably.
Why would they lead us here? They bomb us out of our camp. They bomb us
I
at
mean,
the quarry. They
This is
bomb
where
us
the
here.
recording of Nora
Yeah.
was found. So I guess this is maybe a recorder area. I had to guess.
That makes
But
no
the
sense. Why
infected
would-
that were in the crates that they dropped yesterday, they were wearing prison
someone's up here.
jumpsuits.
Where?
Someone's up there.
It's
Up at
it's
the
okay.
top?
It's Road. It's a guy Road. He's okay.
Oh my god.
Who?
His name is Road.
He's up
He's
in the
okay.
tower.
It makes no sense why they would. Like, we saw him. We saw him whenever when the shelling first started. He was running around outside that yellow building.
I don't think there is a reason.
Why is he the
Oh, is that a
Honestly.
fire or is that a
coming
flare
back
inside that
there's a
building?
at you and not speaking?
Where?
The fuck could it be?
Is that a fire or a flare?
Now what's
Where you
there
looking?
before?
Oh, that's inside that building. Yeah.
Let's all go exactly where the Watchers want us to go.
You know, that's a good idea. Thank you.
Unfortunately, can't figure out what's going on without looking.
Crate. Supplies.
Z behind.
Detective.
You guys hear that static noise?
There's
Where?
supplies.
Oh, that's a low flare inside. It's a supply plate.
I didn't get much from it.
Bison.
Make sure we don't get too close to each other as we're swinging everything. Careful with the
Why
shooting
would
too.
Thank you.
They dropped us
Yeah, I'm
supply
trying to be
crate.
careful with my shot.
I don't think the test is done. That's why.
They want us to stay.
What's in here?
They
Is
want us to
anything in
stay.
here? Is there a
There was a supply crate.
Yeah. They just had food and stuff. Speaking of, did we get all that food out of there?
Yeah, who needs food? I got some food out of there. Who
I
needs
just
it?
need a little bit.
Okay.
yeah.
I mean, I got plenty of food on me, so.
What was in there?
We got company.
What all was in there?
I got food. That's all I grabbed out of there.
Back up,
We
back
got
up so I can swing. Oh, easy, easy, easy.
There's a lot of them coming this way.
Why? What is going on right now?
Someone was outside at the gate.
What?
Someone's in the bush right over here.
What?
Right,
From our people?
right outside here.
Cover me. God fucking damn it! I thought you were dealing with that.
The red,
Hey, no, he's
the
not.
red
He's not coming on.
Red necktie.
God damn it, dude.
You're not shooting.
We gotta be careful of these
Alright,
shots.
tell me. Where is he at? Over here?
I see him, red necktie, immediately to our 12. He's crouching in a tree, behind the fence line.
I don't see him. Is he up there?
He's moving.
Spread out a little bit. We can see. Hello?
I saw him. I saw him earlier. I saw him earlier.
Hello?
He was kind of in the passing.
Hello?
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Is that your road again?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
They're not done with us yet.
Hey,
Who's that?
who's
That's
running
one
up
of us.
into the tree line there? Is that somebody? Yeah,
Maybe.
the
That's
person
one of us.
crouching in the bush was just road.
They're not done with us yet.
Yeah, my first day, which was the second day of opening, I traveled him for a few hours. No, like I said, I traveled with him for a few hours. He has like a mannerism where he kind of goes, He's a nice guy, at least from my experience with him. I spent a good few hours with him, traveling around and whatnot. Anybody still in here?
I want to get back to town.
There's a light up at the radio tower. Was that ours?
Yeah, I think that's the fire that we had.
Our town, yeah, our fire.
That's the fire.
Hard to say.
I'm going with William.
Supply
Someone's
crate.
coming.
Sure, we can talk.
I don't think a random supply crate with food in it
I don't know what we should
would
do
be enough for
here.
us to turn on each other.
I want to go back to town.
Yeah.
Where's-
I'm gonna poke around for a minute longer. I
Get up on the tower. Or
I trust
somewhere
we're in the
else.
right spot.
How would they bring us here? Just to bomb us and then give us supplies.
Yeah, it does. It seems like a lot of effort for a small supply crate.
William.
Unless they're rewarding us. Or punishing us.
Well,
Oh yeah,
they
bunch
said-
of bombs
Let's
being
not-
dropped is a real reward.
Yeah.
Well, I
Well,
mean,
they said-
Let's
that's
not
the
go
bomb.
down that
The
idea.
bomb being dropped.
I've
Isn't
seen 'em in
the
other
reward.
stream-
The reward is
there's
the
a
fucking
lot of
shit that was in the crate.
character.
But like, I'm
Let's
so
not think
confused.
about it like that.
Yeah, unfortunately, I
Like,
only
these people want to kill us. I think that's obvious. Like, why the fuck would you drop a bomb on top of us? Multiple bombs at that.
I think they want to edge us, my dude.
Get our attention.
Anyone
Yeah.
need a fire? I can start a fire if you need me to.
If they wanted to kill us, why wouldn't they kill us when they knocked us
That's
out?
attention for what? Like know that hey, we're here. Like we get it. You're here. Your daddy. Hello.
They're toying with us. It's
Oh
okay.
fuck. They're testing our reactions on something.
Maybe they're trying to see if we
Testing
work
to see
together.
if we come together. Yeah.
Yeah,
Exactly.
maybe they're seeing if we work together or we tear each other apart. And I think they rewarded us because we came together as a group. That's why they were bombing the camp. That's why they bombed here. That's why they bombed the quarry whenever I separated, me and the other guy separated from the other three. They were at the quarry, we were run back to the camp. They stopped bombing here, and they bombed where you guys were and the other two. And they bombed the ridgeline near us. But as soon as we all get together, the bombs stop. And a crate with supplies.
Except we still had some people stay behind at the fort.
I have 2 people that stay by the fort.
Maybe
majority
because
of
of
them
enough
got
us,
aliens.
maybe because enough of us came out, they didn't realize that there was 2 people still there.
No, maybe because the majority of y'all came out.
No, because
don't-
there were a lot of us that ran up to that ridge line, and then one of us, I think it was Gideon, ran back. They were watching. They're the watchers.
Oh
You
right,
know.
I forgot that he did come part way and then go back.
Everyone at the top of this tower?
I'm not going up
There's
there.
a lot of people up there.
I don't do that big of a heights.
You gotta think, a bomb start coming, I'm not gonna I'm gonna jump. Fuck that.
Who has a lighter? I need to make a fire.
I got matches. I got matches.
Let's do it in one of the buildings.
I just don't
Someone had
understand.
made a fire.
I just
That's a
don't.
roll flare.
We can make one inside
Yeah,
of
might
here.
as well
We
get
got
one.
a. Yeah, do we got enough wood and stuff in here, or should we get more?
Here, I got.
Alright, where's the fire? I can't light it.
I got matches.
Might have to move it outside.
Oh yeah.
No, this is the hard surface. Use the barracks. They got a fireplace. No.
Can you
Pick
move
it up. Yeah. Here.
My bad.
Oh, it's road. Hey, road, how have you been?
Doing pretty good, doing pretty good. I guess.
I haven't been seeing you since first arrived.
I put doors on that cave we found. I
Oh,
kinda
that
live
was.
there now.
Oh, that was you that put the doors on there. Yeah, I found the. I woke up maybe not the next day, or the day. I think it was the day after, and found that there was doors on it. Yeah, I live. Actually, live close by. Not in the towns that they were talking about, but there's another town close by with a clinic in it.
I think I know the one.
So you kind of know where I'm at. We traveled for a little bit together.
Mm-hmm.
I think they're making fire if you're you get warm. Somebody else?
Just them.
Where'd they just go? Oh, right.
I'm not getting shit on the radio.
Who are you? Oh, there's multiple people here.
Oh Jesus, where the fuck did you come from?
You crawled
You
out
just
from under
always
the tree.
sitting there?
Interesting.
Yeah, I think they're making a second fire in one of the barracks.
Yeah, they
If
are.
you want to go join them, that's fine. I'm gonna stay here though.
Yeah, this is a fire for only believers. Are you a believer?
Believer of what?
I don't know. It just sounded good.
Oh.
Wait, who are you?
You got a name? Man in the fedora?
Is he? Doesn't look familiar to me. Oh wait, hold on.
Sort
I
of.
can hear you. A little quiet. You might want to just speak up a little bit.
Yeah,
quiet.
I'm Dr. Wayne. I'm from Fort Frostwood, mate.
Not that loud.
Oh, okay,
Jesus,
okay,
my
okay.
ears.
Yeah, there you go. I'm the surgeon.
Ah, he's the surgeon. Okay, he's with the doctor group.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
That's right.
Any of you guys got any food on you?
I think I got a
Got a
kid
little
of something on me.
Man, I'm not getting warmer outside.
I got a little bit.
Okay.
Here, you can have
Oh,
this piece
okay.
of that.
I appreciate you.
Not much, but it's something.
Oh, 100% real strange. Gonna get that can out of my hand.
I just sit in this tree for a minute.
Just-
I'm sorry. I know these two fellas, and the doctor just introduced themselves. Who are you?
My name's Jason. I'm friends with the doctor group. I live close by.
Yeah, he's good. He's with us.
What do you two
Oh,
make of
okay.
this whole situation exactly?
It's a test.
I think it's
For what? They let us here for some reason.
I think there's something here we're missing.
I think
Yeah.
that we're just supposed to trust in the path they're laying out for us.
I don't know. It's
I mean, I'm not so sure they do want to hurt us. If they wanted to hurt us, they would have been able to. They're dropping crates filled with the dead magically from the sky. I mean,
Not to mention the bombs.
not to mention all the bombs. I mean, if they really wanted to, they could have hurt us, but they didn't.
it's tests to,
Yet they
to
almost did hurt us.
test our reactions.
Yeah, I think it's to test. Yeah,
A give and take.
whether or not you're worthy. And some of those folks down there keep saying they're not worthy, they don't want to be worthy. Here's the thing. For me, I want to know what it means to be worthy, but I'd say at this point, yeah, sure, I'm worthy.
Well, I mean, going off of the recording, all you gotta do is just say you're worthy, and that's new.
Don't go running off,
Behind
people.
us. Behind us.
I'm gonna go to the barracks and see if any of them are missing.
Oh, I don't see a flare.
I'm just gonna let these guys know.
Follow it?
Shot. Yeah. Follow it. Let's go.
Oh, it's a flare? Or gunshots?
I don't know.
I
I
don't
don't know what
believe
it is.
so.
No.
That just sounds like pistols. Either that or a rifle.
Yeah.
Hey, guys
I
in the
think we follow it.
barracks. We're following those shots. If you can hear me.
I don't think they're trying to hurt us, boys.
How do we even know those shots are theirs?
Went
We
down
don't.
here. I think it was down in the quarry.
Maybe we
There
just
is-
have to trust.
There is
There,
people who live here.
on the hill.
There is Which one?
Where?
Where?
Directly ahead of us. We're moving up.
Oh, to our right.
Lower side.
There's somebody
Oh,
too.
there's somebody standing up there
Oh yeah, I
next to
see
the
him. I see him.
fence.
The one to the right might be road.
What fence? What fence?
Never mind, they're bushes. It's just bushes.
There's people down bottom left running up the hill, running
Yeah.
right to left towards
And-
Just
the
people
big
fighting
industrial
Zeds,
building.
not the Watchers.
Yeah. Yeah, it
Yeah,
looks
there's
like
somebody.
Maddie,
I think I think
Luca,
road's on the hill
and-
right there.
Yeah, directly ahead of us.
Well, what do you want to? What do you want to do, William?
I don't fucking know. To be honest, I want to go to fucking sleep. I'm tired of this shit for a day. If there's a plan, they should have fucking did it already.
Wait. Hey, who's that up there?
I think that's road. He kind of stays away from
Road,
people a little
yeah.
bit. I'm gonna tell Dwight
Well,
I'm gonna
we can
check
head
on the
back.
I'm gonna check on the people in the
There's,
in the one barracks.
It was nice to meet you, Jason. My name's Buck, by the way.
Buck.
I'm William.
William.
I'm Lamangelo.
Oh wait, did I see you? Wait, no, I don't think I've seen you earlier. You said your name was what?
Lamangelo?
Lamangelo. Okay, okay. Well, pleasure to meet you folks. If you're heading out, I think we've been chatting on 91.3 for a little while, so.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. That's what I thought. I'm gonna check on the people in who are warming up in the barracks.
Let's head back to your house, William.
I'm gonna tell Road. Where did he go?
I don't. You lead the way, William.
He's still on the hill. I think it's time we head back.
Yeah.
Just gonna try to tell him real quick that we've been talking on 91.3. No worries, man. Hey, Road. I know you're sticking to the outskirts and stuff. We've been communicating on 91.3, just so you know. I'm gonna check back in with the people that were still in the one barracks, trying to warm up.
Mm-hmm.
It's good to see you again.
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck? Road? Road? It's Jason.
That's me. Okay. No one here.
No, they left?
They must have. I think we head back to Fort Frost.
Another one coming. Yeah, that might be their idea. I mean, maybe the people that heard those shots before, maybe the guys here that chased after them towards the quarry too.
Well, I'm gonna head northwest. I'm gonna head back to the con.
Yeah, they're gonna try going through the quarry because that's where we've seen some people going. It might be them.
It could. Go look for them, go ahead, but I'm done with this shit. Back to Fort Frost.
All right. Probably a good idea. I'll be on 91.3.
Yeah, roger, yeah.
That was just a shot right there too.
I didn't hear it.
It sounded a ways off. There's a hole in the fence somewhere over here. Did I just pass it? I did. Why is it not saying broadcast on? My battery dead? No? Oh, okay. That's I've seen that one before. Just gonna try to flip through the stations real quick, just so I can I don't know why it just keeps on saying broadcasting. Oh, dang it. Ooh. There we go. Okay, so that's broadcasting. I don't know why it says broadcasting off though. Oh, anybody on this frequency? Hello, anybody here? Hello? Hello? All that, and now everything is quiet. Anybody on the... Oh, do I have to have it out? Anybody on the frequency? Anybody on the frequency? Hello? Anybody on the frequency? That's... Hello, Fort Frost. Anybody on this frequency? It's Jason Woods. Son of a bitch. I don't see no fires here. Maybe they're in town? Hello, it's Jason. Anybody inside? Hello, it's Jason. Anybody inside? Anybody inside? It's Jason. Where the heck did everybody go? I guess I probably should have stayed with Dr. Dwight. I don't know if my radio's bugged or not. Oh, this is Jason Woods. Anybody on this frequency? Oh, this is Jason Woods. Anybody on this frequency? Yeah, I don't know why it's saying broadcasting off. That's why I think I might be bugged. I might have to log real quick. Are you Dwight?
I'm Gideon.
Oh. Where did everybody go?
I don't know. I got lost in the woods after everybody split up.
I just was at the I just stopped by the fort and nobody was there. Or at least they didn't respond to me calling out. I mean, I said who it was.
I don't know where everybody. I know everybody else is in town. There's a bunch of people in town.
Oh, there's a bunch of people. Okay.
Yeah.
Alright.
Head back to the fort.
Okay. Alright, so unbugged. That's gonna get turned off. I'm gonna put that away. We are... Alright. We are going to log real quick. During that time, I'm gonna try to use the bathroom when I be right back. Alright.
What's up?
So,
How you doing?
You were with us, weren't you?
yeah. Yeah, it's
Sorry,
Jason.
what was your name?
Jason.
Alright.
Alright, well,
your people are here. I'm gonna head back to camp though.
Yeah, Madison.
Yeah, thank you.
I'm gonna
Rico.
get these nice
no
folks back to their homes. Y'all bundle up tight. There's watchers about.
Madison.
Hills of Eyes. Yeah.
You've been experimenting with cooking things lately, right? Making
Yeah.
new meals and the like those stuffed peppers.
Mhm.
Thinking this might be of some use to you. Otherwise, it'll just be roughly cooked by me anyway.
Oh. I mean, it's really a treat. So you could have it yourself. There's nothing for me to put this into a dish with, you know. And take it. You earned
Alright.
it. But thank you for offering that to me.
Figured you might be able to put it in something neat. I don't know.
Appreciate that. Who's that?
I was looking
Huh?
for sand. Hi, my name's Axe. I'm looking for sand. We were gonna go check out all the commotion down there was. I'm not sure if you went back to his store yet, but
I think
When's
he's
the
helping
last time you
people
saw him?
briefly, but I think he'll be back.
And the commotion was a lot of artillery.
Yeah, I heard that. Yeah. I was gonna
Yeah,
go check
we
it out.
were.
I don't know where he's at.
Most of us just came from there. Didn't see sand though.
Oh, past their stupid test or whatever.
Where was this artillery dropped?
It
was fucking through town here. It was
through
near
town
the fort.
here. It
all
was
over
at the
prison.
fort. It was at yeah. We were bombarded.
I took shelter in my house and the fucking walls shook. But it's weird because it only happened once me and I think it might have been Gideon, maybe, who came into town because we were looking to see if there was anyone alive here and just wanted to check on people, round people up.
Hey, you're back.
Dan?
They were just letting me know what was going on over there with some of the shit that was happening before with all them explosions going off, but back
Shit's
now.
Fucking crazy.
Yeah, it was nuts.
Yeah, he told me that there was quite a bit of them. It's like those explosions we've been hearing all around the valley, right? For the past.
Oh
say,
no.
3 days
No.
now.
No, this was
No,
actual
these were
artillery
different.
strike. Some of us almost got hit.
I was fucking
We've
running
been hearing
for
the
our
strikes
lives.
around the valley. I haven't seen where they've been landing, but heard they landed all around you guys.
Yeah,
They were
uh,
landing on our heels.
Yeah, as we were
Like,
running, they were
dropped
landing
in
on our
town here.
heels.
Like the walls of my house fucking shook around me.
What kind of point are they trying to prove with this?
I don't
It
know.
was
It's
a test to bring us together.
Yeah, it seemed to bring us to the prison that we found a crate of like food supplies.
Only once
somebody was
all of
telling
us gathered together.
Yeah, it was after all of
Showed
us
me they
gathered
found
together, and then
suppressors,
they
crates, like
they shot a bunch of
different
red
equipment
flares
to keep
off.
surviving. What's that red mean? I've heard blue before, but
I think they were.
Red means that they're trying to kill us now.
Well, I think they were using the red as a where they're targeting their artillery. It seemed
Yeah,
like every red
that's
spot
fair,
is where
because
their
right after
artillery hit.
They shot red over the quarry, and then the quarry was fucking bombed relentlessly.
there's a lady who runs a group just down at the quarry. Anybody seen her? Any of her people?
I don't know
I
the
heard
people in
about
the
a group.
quarry.
I don't know if we've seen it. They may have been at the camp with us. I think one of them was.
Shit. As long as everybody made it out safe. Catch any shrapnel the entire way, or y'all relatively unscathed from it?
Yeah, I think we all came out of it unharmed. Some of us got knocked out by some watchers though.
I did.
What the fuck?
Wow. Wow.
They took
Yeah.
you too?
I can't believe I had a calm day fishing and you all had to deal with that. Jeez.
Yeah, I was out in the woods. Fucking bear got me cut up, and then I come back home, hearing about this
You
shit.
alright?
Yeah, I got enough morphine to last me. I'll make it through. This plate, I think it saved me. Bastard
Yeah.
might have broke a rib, but didn't fucking kill me. I think what did him in was the axe. Not gonna lie to you. I sat there and after I ran them out of ammo in my Sega, I wanted to go reload. Didn't have an extra magazine. I took one swing before he knocked me out, and well, I about lost all my blood, but keep an extra bag or two on me.
Hey, this is Jason. You guys on the
There's
radio station?
situations like that. Oh.
Sorry, I was just seeing if they're still there.
Glad you're okay.
Yeah, it was a close one, but y'all almost got fucking bombed out. There ain't nothing compared to that shit.
You were literally
use that-
fucking swerving.
They use that device on you, or
I don't know.
high-pitched screech I've been hearing about? What
I
happened?
didn't hear a high pitched screech. I just everything went fucking black.
God damn.
Yeah, they used it on somebody that was
happened to, like, 9
that
of
I
us.
was. Yeah, they used it on somebody that was almost close to it. I was just far away that I didn't get hit with it.
The proximity.
Yeah.
You see him use it at all? You see if there was a delay in between when he activated it to how long it took them to fall asleep?
He
Not
was
Scout
he
Boy
was
like, but-
just on the other side of the trees. I wasn't able to see it happen.
But you heard us all talking, right? And then it all went quiet?
What do you mean? What do you mean?
Because we all got knocked out.
Yeah,
If you weren't knocked
blacked the
out.
fuck out.
Oh no, I didn't. No, I wasn't. No, this happened over at the prison.
Yeah, I was at
Yes.
the prison
Where
with
she
you
was.
in the tree line.
Oh no! I was with Dwight maybe, or one of the guys with the poncho thing on and the cowboy hat. There was a couple who kind of looked alike.
William. Okay.
Yeah, I was close to one of them. I wasn't around much any other people. It's when we first spotted Road.
Yeah. Who was up in the radio tower?
Yeah. No, there was multiple watchers around.
Yeah. I mean, they shot flares up into the sky around us. Like we were down in like a crater, almost. This is where that prison's located.
Yeah.
Hills on every side.
Shit, man.
Yeah,
Trying to hunt
that's-
down. You know who I was trying to hunt down, but
All sounds
I left
pretty
town
crazy.
At the worst spot.
How did that go? We can talk about it later.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh. Hey.
Hey. Y'all alright?
Stay safe.
Be safe.
Yeah. Y'all
safe.
too. I'm gonna go check and see if that. Yeah, just hunting. Go check and see. I'm gonna need to take off my kit. You check and see if I got a broken rib at all, but
I would have the
you fucking me
head
up
to
a
the
bit.
I would head to the fort and have the doctors check you out.
Yeah, I can check myself
Most
out.
of them were
I've gotten a
asleep.
broken rib before.
I've got some chores to do. I'll be around.
Mind if I come in?
Check back in at the fort. Oh my goodness. Possibly.
Yeah, I heard it. Careful.
Yeah, but that's not the set. Those shots are closer. That's not where the wolves were.
I don't know. Honestly, there's so many shots around this town that you'd be surprised how much wolves and bears we see. Who knows? Heard people were baiting shots over here not that long ago too.
I don't know. It got real crazy for a while. I don't know what was bait, what was not. It just.
Best option is just make sure you're running with the pair, you know? Or be by yourself. It's dangerous that way.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna go get some.
It's dangerous that way as we split apart. Well, I'm gonna check back in at the fort, see if any of them got there. Ever since these guys moved in, this has turned into an epicenter of weird. That's gotta be. I know Dwight was. I think it was. That's him. He had a shotgun, I believe. That's gotta be Dwight. I need to hunt. I got some more canned food, but I got one more can of food left on me. I got a bunch at the house, but oh. Like that, you?
Yeah, it's me. Is that you,
No,
Jason?
yeah. Get it. I see.
Yeah.
Gideon made
Yeah,
it
what
to
you're
the
saying.
fort, and some of the other people came here. I think they talked with some others from the town.
Did they make it back all right, man? How many people made it back?
Well, I only ran into Gideon, and I'm not sure of her name, but it was the woman in white.
Was that Madison, I think?
Maybe.
Right.
There was a few
man,
others that I
I'm just
seen
trying to
from
get
town,
back.
but
Yeah, there were a lot, man. That's why the people there I didn't recognize.
yeah.
I think that's
Uh,
them down there, actually. That might be Asher and them.
Yeah, well, I think Axel, I think his name is Axel. Sand, seen Sand. I've seen like 3 others. I don't know their names though. I haven't met Asher.
All right, Jason. Thank you for telling me that. I'm gonna check on them, make sure they're all right as well. I hope. Did you see what happened to JJ? Someone escorted him away. He was in no fit condition to travel by himself.
No, I didn't see what happened to anybody else. That's what I've been kind of trying to check on.
All right.
I heard some went to sleep.
Everyone made it back.
Yeah. I mean, at least I broke off with Luca and
They got me up
the
in
guy with the broken leg.
They got me up in the mountains up there about 2 hours ago.
Yeah. We made it back to the fort, and he fell.
They tried to knock me out, and when they couldn't, they called in an artillery strike on me.
That happened at our fort as well.
If you didn't
Kept
hear what
calling
I
in
had said,
artillery on us.
a
They
lot.
called in Artie in
or-
the prison. Horrible.
Whenever me and one of the doctors, I think it was Gideon, came into town looking to check if there was anyone here, they called in.
A lot happened.
Airstrike just down the valley here.
We've been talking about it.
That's the
It
thing.
was,
Asher
if
said
you're
the
still
same thing.
here,
It was airstrike.
it
but we never heard no
was
planes or nothing.
crazy.
And artillery makes a
No.
very distinct sound. I heard nothing. I heard all these explosions that you folks were talking about, but I heard nothing before it, which means wondering what they're
Well, we
using.
saw it.
Something handheld maybe.
Look, personally, I think it's knee mortars, man. Because we saw that the
Why are
shells
they
aren't
doing?
big enough for
Why are they
actual
doing all
artillery.
this? Are they trying to fucking rattle our
test us.
cages?
I don't
Maybe they
know,
are. Maybe
man.
they're just trying to see who does what, who takes advantage of others, or maybe they're trying to see.
The
if we'll-
latest broadcast is about trust, trusting each other,
There's
and
a
that our days are over. And
Well, you can
with the
trust
river
me
at
to
the
help you
prison-
fellas. We literally ran down there with medical supplies to help anyone that got hit.
Yeah.
Luckily, that didn't happen.
Sorry, what was your name?
Sorry, what was that, man?
What was your name?
I'm Dr. Dwight. I live in the Fort Frostwood, just north of town.
Oh,
The
you're
other
up in the spike walls up there.
Yep, that's me.
Gotcha. All right. And I'm sorry, your name?
Madison.
Oh, Madison.
On Sand here. I don't know if we formally met. Yeah.
No, we haven't. You should call me Cass.
Sand is a good man. He has all the alcoholic needs, and he runs the store. Can get you hooked up.
I don't got no
Gotcha.
problems.
So this
And
is
what'd you
where
say your name
No
is?
problems.
Oh, it's
Castle?
Castle, ma'am.
Castle.
Oh,
Yep.
I haven't met you either, Jason. I live in the town just over that way with the clinic.
Jason, nice to meet you. So a lot of folks moved out from the capital, is what Asher was telling me. People kind of migrated out because I heard there was some shit
Yeah,
going down over
here.
there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've.
It's good for you guys.
Yeah, I've been living over there. You guys are kind of new to the area for me.
I gotcha. Well, I live kind of close.
If you
Not in
guys go
town.
back to the city, I don't know if you have any friends
live up
there.
in
You
the
got to be
hills.
careful. We had a guy like the portmaster. His people brought in a guy to fort. The guy had been shot and had his leg broken in the capital. We had to do surgery on him. Madison and Jason saw the fella. He wasn't in a good way. We had to carry him, fucking give him a walking stick. He was dinged up real bad.
Was there a place we can get you guys out of the weather? It's gonna start getting cold.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Come on, let's get you guys out of the weather. Ain't no purpose sitting around. Oh, soak. Look at that.
I'll get warm a little bit, but then I'm gonna
Holy
head back to
shit.
my place.
This is our community little hub here. I shouldn't call it the hub for our community. That's gonna get confusing.
Yeah, I think that's copymark, trademarked, all that. You can't say that.
Copyright, yeah.
I mean, I came up with the name, so it doesn't necessarily matter. This town's called Frostwatch anyways.
Frostwatch.
Yeah.
Frostwatch, got it.
He didn't have to
Frostwatch?
shave.
I thought they were.
Yeah.
Alright.
Stuff will just kind of
Like I said,
makes me hate you real
keep
bad.
clean appearances.
Well, I don't live too far, so maybe I'll stop by a little more often. But to keep to
Yeah,
myself.
Yeah, I
but-
don't think I've seen that one. That's
Yeah, I
that's the
get-
type
I
of
get low on
scarf thing that I
vegetables
want to
every
look
once in a
for.
while, and it's not very comforting up
Oh.
there to grow. So
Yeah, I mean, I've got a big greenhouse. We've even got a second greenhouse that's gonna be coming up soon. So
I got plenty of rabbit and fox meat. I'll tell you that much.
we could definitely do a trade because I'm trying to make a lot of stuffed peppers.
Sure, that sounds good.
Hold on, Mr. Castle. I have a question.
Sure. Yeah.
You know how to make rabbit stew by any chance?
I mean, I
rabbit
probably
stew.
could. I usually don't make any stews, but I probably could.
I reckon bring the rabbit meat tomorrow. Aren't we having that festival? Big cookout? Oh, I can taste it already. Making me hungry.
I think I got a recipe for that.
But the setup you guys got, it feels a little more home.
Yeah, honestly, just had to get away from the bustle of that city. It was getting a little much with all these groups around.
I heard that you guys had a lot of trouble out west. I'm sorry to hear it.
Were there people in the city called Redwood or something? Does that name ring a bell? Redwood?
Yeah,
Yeah, they're
led by the
real
governor.
southern to us, yeah.
Thought
Might
they
need
were in
some
the
more.
capital. They said they were getting shelled as well about the same time we were. So they're
Go
all the
grab
way
some more morphine
south.
and codeine out of my thing here.
Yeah. I think more than just us here got hit as well. I think most people that were around the community got hit by those mortars. That's what I
Well,
got
I'd
from
say
the radio.
probably about an hour ago was up in those hills there looking for some food, cracking some stuff, and I sat there for probably a good 20 minutes hearing rounds of explosions going off in the distance from across the valley. I thought it was you
Yeah.
guys getting hit.
We were
for a
fucking
while.
hitting the deck and taking
Yeah.
shelter.
Yeah, Madison and Jason here, they saw it. Those rounds almost hit us. They almost hit
Yeah.
Wayne. You see how close those
Yeah, I
fucking
had
things
died
hit?
They were on
when
our heels.
when we were all running together towards the prison. I
Towards the
fucking
court.
had I had to split off because it almost came right in between us.
And then there was gunfire immediately after. We thought there might have been a spotter.
How you doing, Chunky?
Well, I'm thinking
A
Can't
lot
be
is going down.
long range because we'd hear it. Thinking it's probably something close range. I'm thinking handheld.
Oh yeah,
Helicopter
because
or
like I
something
said,
like that.
because red flares went off, and then immediately after is when the
We saw
artillery
a watcher
came
go
down.
up on that ridge.
Well, that's
Yeah.
That puzzles me because I've heard their long range go off, and it's loud. I mean, you can hear it from a distance. It
Mhm.
echoes across the island.
Oh yeah.
But I mean, nothing outside of the island is going to see flares going up in the middle of it, far.
What, are you trying to say it's naval guns off the coast? Is that what you're trying to
Well,
say?
something big is going off. I've heard them before. I mean,
It's
they're
gotta be
huge.
something far, because we would hear it.
But the stuff that I mean, if it's naval guns and you guys were getting shelled by naval guns, you'd know. Buildings would go off. Plain and simple. Gotta be
No,
something small.
it was small round stuff. I mean, it was
That's
big
why I
enough
said
to.
that Navy ships wouldn't see
Blow
the
up
flares.
one
in
or
the
two
middle of the
people.
year. Oh.
But it was always in a straight line.
Yeah.
They were zeroed in on us, let me tell you. They were hitting right next to us. It wasn't like they were missing. They were getting very close.
They were right
So-
behind us, so I was split off to the side.
Well, I know the Marines used to use net bombs. They kind of just throw them out of a launcher down a street.
I like those
Drop
boots.
them in this, like a blanket almost. Sounds way.
I think that's what it
too-
was.
No,
He's got similar
just
ones,
trying
just
to go
different
off
color.
No, it sounds kind of like that. It's a straight line, but it's.
Those military crates that were dropped off are American made. Don't know if it's correlated with, you know, nationality of who's behind this, but it could be a lead.
It could be. They could be drawing their resources from stuff.
I'm bugged again.
Well, we do
I,
know that.
I don't have a buff.
It's. I wish I was with people when all this shit was going down. It seems like I was in a fucking what seemed to be another horror movie situation for the second time.
They've posted up at my place a couple of times. Haven't given them the pleasure of inviting them inside. Feeling that they want me to come outside. Left me a couple notes.
Which read something along the lines of "Are you unworthy?"
Unworthy. And yesterday I got a new one.
Oh, we were being hit with artillery strikes. Like,
Had one word on it. Trust.
that's new.
Just afraid it's gonna happen. Wants to say this time they don't miss. Shell the town directly, hitting the buildings with people in it. They hit our fort with us in it, and then what?
I don't know. Like I said, I talked to some people down south. I'm on the port there, and
Alright.
it said that
I
the
think we need to
previous people. Hold on. Previous people who lived here. You guys ever meet them? Because I haven't.
Yeah.
No, I haven't met any of
So-
the previous people.
So there's at least 4 of them that I've heard the names of. I haven't caught up to them yet, but apparently they've told people, these whoever they are, watchers we'll call them for now. They don't hurt people. They don't kill them. They don't torture them. They just watch them.
Yeah.
Let us
Well,
kill
this is
each
a
other
bit-
ourselves.
This
That's
is a
what they
bit
said
more
would
than
happen
watching,
last time.
man.
They knock us out though.
It is. Yeah, they don't harm you though. They never take anything from you.
They put stuff in your pocket like a note.
Right. But they don't. I mean, if they really wanted to with this technology, they'd hurt us by now. Wanted to. Really wanted to hurt us.
Yeah. They
Probably.
could knock us all out, cut our throats, and we wouldn't be able to do anything.
So this name that we've given, Watchers, fits the theme of what they're doing. Maybe they're just said it earlier, trying to get us to react, trying to get us to. You know, it's like guinea pigs. Put them inside of a maze or something, or a mouse
Puppet.
maze, something with cheese at the end, and you figure out which mouse does the best.
Is that the theory you're going with? Or rats trapped in a maze?
I've heard a couple of different theories, but it kind of feels along the same line of putting something in a cage and putting random things into it to see what it does. You know, you poke at it until it does something. You never hurt it. You never injure, maim your subject.
Yeah, I don't trust that,
Psychological
man. They were shooting artillery at us, man. And Madison and Jason here saw it. It almost hit us. It wasn't a near miss. It was right on us. Real close. I don't trust them. Next time, they're gonna kill someone.
That movie saying? Would you die?
What was that, Castle?
But that old movie saying, you know. But did you die?
Fuck that shit.
Fucking
Bomb's a bomb.
Yeah, it would be more so like a different movie scene, Forrest Gump. We were running. Is why we didn't get hit.
Yeah, something's gonna bite me on the ass, and if it's shrapnel.
Trust the watchers, man.
Yeah.
I don't trust him as far as I can throw him, but it's
But the bombs were right on them.
doesn't feel.
They died? No, they were. It was me too. I was with
I
these
don't know,
guys.
something
it
about it
was
feels off, like
it was
we're-
right on our. We were taking off, and it was in a line right
we're just
on our
being
feet. It
watched.
was.
That's it.
I mean, you know that.
I think they
cameras in
stopped.
town, right?
Scary bastard.
Yeah,
scary
I've counted up to 14 cameras on the island that I've been to so far.
I think it's. They stopped
Well,
before
that's
they
what
got to
they are,
anybody.
exactly.
Or maybe they were trying to hit one person. I was so close. I
you know,
was.
the electrical
I had to split
transformers
off
that way.
Mm-hmm.
because the line that I was
Yep.
taking.
There's two in the tree line watching.
If
our
I would have
fortress.
stayed on the path
That's
that I
the only way I've
was,
been
it
able to
would have
spot.
hit me. So I had to
There's
split from
one
the guys that I was
Amoeba
with.
looking right into the port. There's two in the port up in the northeast. There's two where Bastion used to be. There's two up on a radio tower, and there's at least 5 or 6 in the capital.
What was the reference you used to compare the situation we were in?
Like rats in a maze.
Got a point.
I agree with
I mean,
that. You're not
it
the
feels
first
like it,
person
doesn't
I've
it?
heard say that.
It feels like we got, there's no way out, and you got people watching over you the whole time, trying to see what you're gonna do. It's just what it feels like a reactionary psychological test of some sort.
Definitely feels like they're trying to rattle our cages.
Might be right. You're right. I don't know. I've heard a lot of different theories, but they all kind of point the same direction. You know what I mean? Like everybody has their own idea of what's going on, but they're all the same direction. It doesn't matter which way you put it. They're all one path.
A test. Whether or not to see you're worthy, but how. But going off of the Nora recording, at some point somebody's
Some
gonna
fella
get
was saying
taken.
that they wanted to try and get a boat fixed up to leave. But I spoke to one of the folk that was here before, and they said getting off this island is virtually impossible. Ain't gonna be able to do it.
Alright, gentlemen and lady. Let's start playing hypotheticals here. Alright, if we were individuals behind broadcasting these, these broadcasts, right? This one's about trust.
Yeah.
By speculation, what do you think could follow?
Making us.
Betrayal.
Yes, exactly. Making us. Yeah.
Well, hold on a second. Let's back this up. Well, I did not partake in what had happened before, but I've heard plenty of reiterations about what happened. That it was a choice. Am I correct?
Yeah,
Talking about
the
that
choice.
business Southwest.
Yeah. The
Yeah,
choice
down on the
essentially
peninsula.
was. Yeah, it was an execution. I don't know if the gun was given was the same model as this one you see here. But a pistol was given to the individuals, and this was mostly comprised of individuals that were once Bastion with Maisie and Ibrahim. And they're witness to account of what happened, but essentially, they decided to make the choice of executing the man because it had stated the choice was, you know what to do. You know, that's what the individual, I guess he had either stated or there was a note that had stated this, and that was all they were given.
It was
And
both.
I guess,
Not only that, but then the man in the chair, they tried to free him. He didn't want to go free. I spoke with Ibrahim about this. I got his full account of it.
All right. All right. So a choice was made, and that's over and done with. Now,
So that's the choice that we. That's
Whatever's
what
coming next.
Radio broadcast that we heard. The choice
we're
was
gonna
made.
find out what's going on, which I'm, color me intrigued. I'm kind of intrigued on what might this be. I got nothing else better to do other than just die here, I suppose. But whoever decides they want to try and figure out what this is, you have to go into it with the knowledge of who your friends are, who your allies are, and who you can trust, I guess. Right? Does that make sense?
So, Castle, when did you get here?
I got here. Let's see here. 2 days. No, sorry, back that up. Week and a half ago or something like that. I got here right when your fleet was leaving. If anybody came from the fleet.
I did.
There you go.
Yeah.
I got here. I got here just as they were leaving. So I want to put that at about 2 weeks ago.
And what other
Maybe a
people
little
have you run into?
What other people have I run into? What do you mean?
Who have you met?
Oh shit. I got a lot of people and faces that I remember, but not names. I met Bastion first when I got here. I ran into them. They helped me out. I ran into Maisie and Gavin, and I could have swore I met Asher, but I don't think we actually got acquainted. It was in passing. I met a guy named Grim. That ring a bell?
yeah, I don't know what happened
He's
to
from the
Grim.
west too.
Right, I met Grim at his place.
I haven't met
along
any of
with the
these people
others,
so far.
and some other names I don't remember. This was before those guys moved into the apartments. Not too far from Gavin's place.
Oh, us. Yeah, that was us.
It was a while ago.
Maybe it
Let's
was
see here.
Miguel or Chris.
I've met
I think we're getting a
some
little
people-
sidetracked.
No, it's alright. I'm just trying to answer a question here. Some people in the mountains. I met some people down in the airfield city. If you know where that is.
But yeah, no, I think that's
That near
when he
Putty's
said
Rock?
what comes next. It's
no, not the
if
valley,
trust
down
is
south from there.
if
So, like,
trust
her
is the
name's
test
Lottie,
this time.
and
Find out who you
her
trust.
brother, individual named Bishop, and some other
I
folk from
think
there.
the next test would be
hard, I'm
who
sorry.
betrays who.
When did you move up into the mountains? The hill?
Because that is somewhat
Maybe
already
4 days
happened.
After I got here, 4 days after I got here, I found a
Because
little cabin.
the day or two before,
Took up my spot. I
two
suppose.
crates were dropped in this area. Over here in this town, just over to my
Well,
left
just a
where you
lot
can
of
kind of
people
see
here,
the space kind of to my
Yeah, I mean, maybe I'll just
we'll
look
say
at it,
11
it's
o'clock.
understandable.
Yeah, this place was pretty quiet until all of a sudden I start seeing cars.
One
and trucks starting
with
to come through here, and I thought,
supplies,
I might as well try to
and
meet
then
you,
another one off
see what they're
to
about.
my we'll say 2 o'clock at the Doctor Fort.
That made sense.
One
territory-wise.
with
I didn't really trust what was going on out west.
just a bunch of the dead in it.
No, I heard the same rumors. I'm glad everybody's okay. I was wondering if I keep any friends or not, but I suppose it's good you guys got away from. Plus, it's a little quieter out here. I think, at least it feels like it.
Yeah, until recent events.
Well, yeah, you know.
You could say that again, man. Fuck.
But there is just if you guys aren't familiar with this part yet, maybe some of you aren't, but there are some folks wandering around in the hills, quite a bit. So if you see people moving about, it's loners. We're kind of just doing our thing. So, too alarmed.
Yeah, every time I think there's a loner in the mountain, there's a flare that pops up and it ends up being a watcher. That happened twice. I don't know, I never had any issues with the watchers until I moved into the valley.
Maybe they don't want too many people together. Maybe
I
they're
think
trying
they
to split us
didn't
all up
mind
or something.
us at the city. I think they really
Exactly
minded us at
why.
the city because how chaotic it was. But once we got a little bit more put together here, and we were trying to kind of scatter that, trying to break that trust that we built. Because we really started to build something that hasn't even been, what, 2 days here? 2-3 days.
Wait.
Things are coming together, but
What did you just say? Just
What's that?
before that? What happened when you got here? What did you say?
you know, I was saying that as soon as we get all together here, everything's starting to look nice, look pretty. Start dropping off crates, start dropping bombs. Whenever we were living in the city, we weren't really fucking with anybody here because things are pretty chaotic over
Yeah,
there.
there are 2 crates.
Never really.
Oh, by the way, I hate to interrupt. Did you guys hear anything about other crates getting dropped off at other communities?
Yes.
Yeah, we did.
Saw one just
I heard
outside
that
of
on
a
the
bar
radio.
on the way back here.
Yeah.
You said something just a minute ago, Sam. You said breaking our trust.
That's what it seems like. You know, they're trying to say as soon as we move in, you know, start dropping these bombs everywhere. Like, trying to pertain, I don't know, what it would be, just bringing all of our people into the mountain here, into the valley. Maybe all the locals don't really trust us as much because in comes us, in comes crates, in comes bombs. The Watchers trying to play at their sick little game like that.
You guys seem like alright people. You know, us at the fort are alright. I know Jason's alright. I know
Yeah.
Hannah in the quarry is alright. and
I've
Mr.
been in the
Castle
area
here
for a
seems
while.
like a decent man. Yeah.
I can tell you after living with everybody here.
Oh god.
You know,
Is that what
for
you're
a good
getting
little
at,
bit,
man?
everybody's pretty
All the
good folk.
decent man, all the decent people. Yeah, all the decent people get together in one area, and it looks like they'll be able to, you know, improve things. All right, let's break that up. Let's shelve them. Let's drop
Yeah.
crates and do other stuff.
Right.
Well, they're trying to
Right.
drive us closer together.
Maybe it's the tension that they're looking for to see what that does. Maybe
This is starting
that's it. I'm
to
sorry, I'm hung up
sound
on
like
breaking our trust.
each
This comes up,
community
and
is
it's
a
just
scientific study
Maybe that's it. Maybe they're
control
trying to
group and
our
are
trust,
pushing
make us not trust
each group's limits with external pressure
definitely a way
to
to
build
do it.
internal strife
You know,
with each
sit there,
group.
start
Yeah.
raising questions everywhere, making people question if they can sit right with people. You know, just like how we're sitting here with the fire. You know, looking at each one of
Right,
you.
right.
I don't think either one of you is gonna drop bombs on me in my sleep here, but
Yeah,
you never know.
there is something to the cause and effect of.
That kind of thing. Who's gonna bite the
Before
bullet? Who's gonna-
it was
Probably me,
who's
but
gonna be
then you'd be
trustworthy?
down a doctor.
maybe a few people
it's a
scattered
thing.
throughout the
It seems like the
trees.
last thing
Apparently, I guess
that's
this
gonna
guy
go through
Castle. There's Ethan, who's kind of up
put you
in the
guys
trees by the
against each
prison.
other. I mean, I heard that the whole incident
Um,
sparked off the abandonment of Bastion, and people were hunting them down.
I'm in town, the next town over by myself.
That was all nasty business that had to be done.
That
though.
is.
And then you have the people of the fort. Nothing really happened
Right, that tension's
I
gone.
hate.
during that time.
It's not. It's
Dead.
not gone. That's the thing. These broadcasts started happening again as soon as we found out Cliff was alive as well.
The day,
Quite coincidental.
the day
It could have not have come at a worse
people started
time.
moving into this town, things
Wait,
started
getting-
getting crazy.
Right, be a freak, stare into the fire.
Cold.
Whole thing is a head fuck, man.
Yeah. Don't let it get to you too bad, though. Be calm about these things. They obviously
Those,
want us to make choices.
You know, there was another test, right, Castle, at the prison. From what we gathered, there was
I don't know.
a locked door, and it had the Latin word for thief. We're theorizing that the test was not to steal from the vault that was there.
Yeah. Forza is the word, and it has a context and meaning. It depends on the context of what you use it. It does mean thief. It also means deceive.
Wait, this happened like an hour ago at the prison?
No. This is
Okay.
during the
Week.
whole incident down in
Yeah.
the south. There were 2 doors, and they opened at the same time. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know who Cliff is.
That's why when everyone ran, to the prison again with the artillery shells hitting it, I got extra nervous. I was about 80% certain they were going to try to pull us into a test or do something. Instead, they just knocked us out, shot flares up, and ran away. Well, that gives them.
What if we, fuck, I hate even considering it.
Put it on
What
the table.
is,
What?
there's a lot of unsavories out and about. And look, I don't know what they want. I don't know what they hope to gain. But you know, a lot of people have been telling me to look at this like a science experiment. I was thinking, what if we try doing a little bit of a test some things out, go after these unsavories, and guess
You mean to
play
just
the
hunt
game.
people down?
Not hunt people. Hunt bastard people. People as in thieves, bandits, the worst of the
Murderers.
worst.
I thought you said you've done this before.
Excuse me?
Oh,
Yeah, I'll go with you.
interesting.
I'm just going to the water well to fill up some
Sorry?
bottles, and I'm going to grab some more food. You guys ever need anything?
No, good, thank you.
I'll be back.
What do you mean?
I
I've
don't
never
like the
done
sound
this
of that.
before. Look, there's not a lot of options we're being left with, alright? There has been no progression with whatever they are hoping to gain, right? And there's been non-stop sightings and artillery strikes. What if they're getting agitated, potentially? Have we thought about that?
I
So
don't know,
it's
but
gonna be
Like it's not going the way they planned.
whether it's with these watches or not with this business, I'm with you on the side of, clearing up the streets a little bit. It's about damn time somebody has thought the same. I just keep getting people that I care about hurt, whether it's, back from before, people getting hurt, getting robbed, people ended up missing.
That's what the
I think that
Watchers
could
want,
do with a
though.
little bit of cleaning up.
Let me play devil's
Yeah,
advocate.
with all this
for just a second.
uncertainty.
Let me play devil's advocate for just a second.
I'll hear you.
These communities that are springing up, you guys want to protect each other. I mean, you guys want to protect your own, obviously, and my friends I'll try to protect if I have to. And these other communities, Neva, the capital, Redwood, I think is the name you threw out there. That all these communities are going to try to protect their own, right? They're going to do the same thing. What we run into as a problem, though, is that there are people that are worthwhile out in the world that may have fallen on hard times, that have done bad things and had a bad path, but they're still useful. Maybe they know things, such as like a doctor, or maybe they're a mechanic, or maybe they're they have a trait of some sort that's useful. If you exclude them out of your community, if you don't have any heart to help them, we're just going back to our roots, survival. That's just me playing devil's
Excuse me,
advocate. Rippins?
Yeah, how's it going?
Oh, hello there.
Gotta put your
You're
gun
still
away.
alive?
Yeah, just pop that away, partner, and then you can come on inside.
Oh, certainly.
There you go.
Who's that out
Sounds
here?
good.
It's Castle. We met on the road, I don't know, a week
Oh.
ago.
Yes, sir.
This is Mr. Crippins. I'll vouch for him. He's a good guy. He's quite the hamster.
All right. Well,
Not sure I enjoy
Mr.
being
Gibbons,
insulted in
if
such a
you
way,
wanna-
sir, but
Come on and
Ain't
get
harmed
one.
by it. Yeah, come on by the fire, Crippins.
none of you
He's,
hate to live in DMR barrel, do you?
No, I can't say
This is what I mean. He's a hamster.
Oops.
Hey, Squatch.
Good Christ, sir, what is this
Oh,
weapon?
I think.
I don't think-
Where the fuck did the doctor?
It's
go?
large.
I need to talk to
Yeah,
them
we can
again.
head over here. and
Because
talk
I ain't
shop
making
about
any
it.
fucking rush.
They were having
actually.
a bit of a conversation.
So,
If we're gonna talk shop about
at
guns, I'd
least
rather do it over
talking
here.
to them in the
Oh,
board.
just curiosity, sir.
If you,
I think a
if you
decent
want
amount of went to
down
sleep.
I shouldn't say hunt. That just puts a bad name on you. I'm not gonna say that.
It's a
Take that back.
Mossberg
I'm
here.
not saying
You
I
wanna-
want to. I'm just saying it was
It is, yeah.
consideration. Just putting it out
No,
on
no.
the table.
I hear you. I hear you. I think only when necessary do we need to
Oh yeah. I
ever go after somebody.
I'm just kind of sitting
I met
and listening
some
right
good
now.
people up north. Really good people.
The idea
I
of
met 'em
hunting
again
others
2 days
is
ago.
going.
Living in a completely different life.
It's gonna put a
A
target
different place, and they were
on this town
it's
and
like a
anybody
shadow
around
that
this town.
cast over 'em. Because
The
they
second
didn't
people
weren't
find
a
out
part of what
that people of this
ever
town
happened up there.
are out
They
hunting
weren't
others,
involved, and they got pushed out of their place. They got labeled.
that's
Who are
gonna
you
put
talking about?
everybody at risk.
A couple of people from Bastion. This is just my opinion. I don't know all the facts. I just go by off of what I know these people as. I thought they were
Who from
pretty nice
Bastion?
people. A man named Carlisle was one of them. Older gentleman.
Okay.
What happened with
One of 'em.
Bastion was Jeanette, and you know, I showed mercy not once but twice, and I was lied to both times. I stopped hunting people because I thought the person who had killed our friend Justin had been, you know, he was able to rest, but they lied. And I know they've lied for a few hours now.
Oh?
You know,
Maybe they did.
I could snap my fingers and I could kill them if I wanted to, but I know it's
Maybe
what
they did.
not only the Watchers would want, just want us to kill each other, and this whole thing of being worthy and unworthy, it's all a facade. It's a way for people to justify, you know, means to an end.
Maybe some of them got what they deserved. But killing people off should only be a last resort. There's not many of us left. There really isn't.
Yeah.
Trickling in. We're gonna end up just like those people from before. But there's only 4 of them left. I don't know.
Exactly.
How many this island had? I don't
How
want to
are
see
we
you
supposed
all
to
end
be
up like.
free from the Watcher's influence or get off this island together?
We're never
So
gonna
better
get.
put it together and try to figure this thing out instead of killing each other.
It's never gonna happen on realistic world. Not everyone's gonna make it.
No,
Not
you're right.
everyone.
People are gonna have
Whenever you got people like you know who fucking, hey, this guy, these people that you met, sorry. name Jack ever bring up new people that you met from the Bastion?
No, never met a
Cowboy
Jack.
Jack?
No, that doesn't ring a bell.
Alright.
No,
No,
I
I just
met,
got some questions for him about another person.
I met Carlisle. Oh, sorry, Daniel and Dr. Warren. Talked to them quite a bit. And then I met some guy.
Yeah, okay,
some
so now that you're
bumpkin
back,
fella, I think his name was like.
I agree
Goose
with
or
you,
something like
T-Max.
that.
The
Yeah,
talk of
it's-
hunting people down
Yeah, if his name was
There's a lot
Gad.
of
is not
Yeah,
good. That's why I'm just kind of
I'm just
listening.
looking for somebody in particular.
Because
No,
the
can't
second
say I've ever met a
other
Cowboy
people
Jack.
on the island find out that this town is hunting people, that's gonna put a target on this town. It's gonna put a target
Right now, I'm
on
gonna
the others
focus on
around this town.
strengthening bonds before I even consider someone else.
I'm not saying all of them need to be hunted down.
Solid plan.
Move on to facts to least.
I mean, I will
specific
be
group, but
planning for contingencies in case any of these, you know,
The guy is, in my opinion, trying to bend over
groups decide to
backwards.
get
Everyone
hasty.
asked to leave a group in a
I
positive
think
light, completely
my
dismissing the
community,
point that they were
Crosswatch and
asked
the
to leave,
doctors
and most
working
likely for a
alongside the
good,
portmaster.
good
I think that's a
reason.
good start.
You don't risk
Especially
the
with the
group
quarry just right down the road.
for just one member. Yeah, just be,
Well, if we're gonna be here for a while, better start getting used to fitting in. And everybody's got their own role to play, I suppose. He's got their own skills. Those skills are gonna come in handy.
Who's this
depending on
guy?
Who they are. You're good to swing a hammer. You're good to swing a gun. You're good at cooking. Everybody's got a role. Have to fit. Not just for
The
your
cog
group. This is
in a
for everybody.
machine.
Yeah, a little game of life, I suppose, right?
What's up, Krieg?
Did you guys have somebody just leave?
Ribbons?
Because, yeah, somebody was jumping around by my house just a second ago and left.
Yeah, I guess he went and took off.
Who's this guy? I thought that was Griffin's, the one that's got his hat off. So who's the guy without the hat?
Yeah, I mean, you've definitely fucking caught me off guard.
Perks of my previous
That was on
job,
your
I
way
suppose.
back.
Yeah, I mean, I just had a fucking arty strike hit me. And then next thing I know, I see this guy, and I'm thinking he's a watcher.
Yeah, because whenever I saw you last out near that town, I was on my way back, get attacked by a bear, and then I hear some strikes out in the distance. I come back hearing the story that, everybody here's heard. Go hearing about more shit just happened down. Somebody playing this broadcast that you've now listened to as well, coming from a house. I just booked it away from there as soon as I heard that voice, because honestly, I ain't trying to mess with these folks anymore. They've been messing with us plenty. Choices. Decisions,
There are
trust,
too many
they're
mindsets.
screaming
If this
about now.
ever happens IRL,
I don't know.
I'm going lone wolf. I'll try to help whoever I come across.
I mean, if the rumors are true, we're not.
But
getting
not
off this
everyone
fucking
will
island.
retain a dende or rolls. Yeah.
We'll see about that. Eventually.
Oh. No.
I found a nice plot.
Yeah, honestly, I feel this almost seems
I don't think we're gonna be the generation that rebuilds this place.
realistic.
I don't want to think about being buried here. don't want to see that graveyard over there have more added to it.
Very cold slumber. You know, why couldn't it have been Tahiti, you know?
Fuck, you know what I miss? I miss having a dry martini.
Oh yeah.
Well, we have the
on
vodka,
Want to make me some potato mash or something there, Cribbins?
pumpkin mash, sir.
God, okay. I guess we're on a stretch.
On a less morbid note, there is a, I would say festival, but I'm gonna say lightly.
Yeah.
It's more of a fucking cookout.
Tomorrow.
Nations on
Yeah,
that.
saw the note.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's
See if I can get some of my rabbit out of my freezer. For you guys.
his
That'll be
mindset's
good
not
for
far
at
off.
least some, morale.
Trust.
We may not necessarily be the generation
complaining
in
about
this
sweating.
scenario. We may not be the generation
fucked up,
that
dude. I put on too many layers and ran up
Uh,
the hill and damn near died of hypothermia because I sweat too much.
rebuilds.
I'll get you.
But if it plays out right, well, we would be the start of it.
It's fucking fire here.
I think their overall thing with this lore is that they can't leave.
what
Humans
happened
by
at the
nature
prison?
don't like that.
How do you? Like, can you give me like a play-by-play?
Yeah. So there were people that were there at the prison initially. There were people that had run off towards them, and then our group that had run towards prison. The artillery shells were still coming down and striking, and they kept coming until we all got to the prison. Once we were there, we were running around through the buildings, we made a fire, we took shelter in the stairwell. And after that, someone thought they saw a watcher in the trees. So, a whole bunch of people started running out there. Because, of course, we're running towards the watchers. And then, there were red flares shooting up, and there were lights coming from behind the tree line. Seemed like we were surrounded. And then, with a group of 8 of us, about 8 of us.
Can I pause you for a second?
Mm.
Whose call was it to push into the tree line?
I honestly don't know a lot of the names of the people that I was with.
Yeah, there was a lot of
I
people.
mean, it-
Be fine.
Yeah.
It's kind of like
Continue.
mob mentality almost.
I was just focused on
Who's-
sticking together with everyone.
Is that one of us that just threw something?
Sorry.
Yeah, somebody threw something in the corner.
I don't know why it was so hot. It was a
Please,
hot heat pack.
please, yeah, please don't do that.
Okay.
Watchers and the cultists in the mountains both like to do that. So it's just,
Cultists in the mountains?
yeah.
Moon worshippers.
Yeah, I'm sick of them creepy bastards.
They put up
Moon
tarot
worship.
cards on your front doorstep.
That's new.
I think Judgment was one of mine.
But that's
know their
whenever we
names?
were back in the city.
Yeah,
And just like 5 years into
Taps.
this. Yeah, so
live at a church. I couldn't tell you a bunch of the names, but
everybody,
Taps,
most of the
Wavy
people,
Vex.
everybody that's here right now is new to the island.
Night before last.
They've,
It is
they're
5
not-
years
fine.
into this scenario.
I wouldn't say
Yeah,
they're
they seem
dangerous.
distant. is the word,
Something
I
has
guess.
happened before where apparently there are 4,
That's where to put it. They-
maybe
Taps said
5
it-
survivors of a
it's a
previous
sidetrack.
group
Continue,
that heard a broadcast.
Yeah, sorry.
Okay.
Um,
I guess let me start over because there were a
and
few details
this
I
is,
forgot.
seems to be
So we were
something
coming back
similar
from the
happened
volcano.
to
We
them?
came across the fort that has all the doctors in it. And all the artillery shells were coming down. We saw a red flare go up over the ridge
they could
line at the
leave,
quarry. And
where
whenever
would they
we
honestly
looked up at the
go?
ridge line, there was a watcher up there.
Whatever happened,
And immediately a
affected
couple
the
of
whole
people
planet,
peeled off and immediately started
presumably
running
you would have
over
to
there.
find a secure
A
place
group of us stayed
to
back,
sustain yourself
which
even
was
more.
a number of
I
doctors
mean,
and the injured guy who had just been
a way to
operated
go
on.
would be away from being tested.
We eventually did end up deciding to follow and go. One person was on a radio with people from the prison, and they were saying that they were pinned down because of the artillery fire. And so I decided to go with them because the doctors were going, because they decided that, you know, there were probably people who needed medical help with all the fire that was coming down. And so we ran, and so we went and we crossed the quarry, and we had artillery fire right on our heels. We were, you know, bobbing and weaving just to not get blown up. And then we got to the prison, and that's whenever our whole group
personally, you would
was
have to
kind of
find
together at that point. And whenever we were in the prison,
thing is
you know, we lit a fire. 'Cause
there's
some
no
people
huge
were
ships
cold.
around.
And then we
The
did end
island
up
is
taking
surrounded by
shelter
ice.
in one of the stairwells when more artillery
It will
shells
not be
dropped.
easy to get off this island.
After that,
unless
they stopped, and
we could
there was
secure
gunfire
another
outside.
icebreaker
We had a
type
group of people
boat.
outside who were running around, and a group of people inside, and so we ended up journeying back up together, and then people ran the trees. And so all of us went out towards the trees because I wasn't trying to be separated from anyone.
Right.
Someone claimed that they had seen a watcher out there. So we were running around, everyone was saying to stay close together. The group, it was probably 7 to 9 of us. You know, not everyone was with us, but it was definitely a proximity thing that knocked us
That's
all
a
out.
possibility.
And
Are
then
you
whenever we
worthy
woke
of
up, everyone checked their
being
belongings.
somebody who
One person
rebuilds?
had a "Are you unworthy" note on them. After that, we headed back. There were a couple of people. One guy who lives in town, William. He has like a reddish poncho cape. He was one that was not knocked out, and he said that he was gonna go hunt one down. After that, we headed up to the radio tower. One guy joined us who was up in the tower, and we were all just kind of
it's
trying
a
to stay
road.
spread out since we had figured out it was a proximity thing. Yeah, it was road. After that, we went down into one of the central buildings in the prison yard because they were infected around and coming at us. So we took shelter in there. And inside there, with a flare, was a box of food and supplies. Didn't see anything that was in there, but people said it was food and supplies. So we supposedly passed whatever test they had for us.
Not a bad theory. Seems maybe the populace is being tested. At least that's the common running.
After that, we all kind of split
Oh.
off into smaller groups and went on our own ways.
Oh, they tested.
Yeah. Reaction.
Trust, if I had to
Positive
guess.
trust.
That does. Yeah, that tracks. Pushing everybody together like that.
Yeah. Being together in a group. Because the whole time we were out there, we were asking ourselves, okay, now they've got us all in one place. They have us where they want us because they've stopped the artillery. What is the likely next thing that they're going to do? They're going to do something that makes us all turn against one another. Luckily, that didn't happen. So
Maybe not
that may be
everyone
whatever the
shared what
next
they
big
found with
step
the
is,
group.
and whatever this
Maybe there was
plan of theirs
important
is.
stuff in there other than food. That's a possibility. I didn't see what was in there. It sounds like neither did she.
Just need to remember to stay human.
That's a good shout. I'm gonna use that. Do we know though if there was just food in there, or did I know this was a test,
I think
or this was
someone
possibly a test?
said-
Maybe there was something in there that people didn't share.
I think there was a bison. I think someone said, I got a bison, please let me know if anyone has a magazine for it. But other people used food inside of it. I never saw what was in there. But
Yeah, neither did
I
I.
asked what was in there. Some people said food.
I bet they snatched that stuff up pretty quick, though, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I had food on me, so I didn't eat any of the food in there. So, if
Right.
So
it was
there's
That's crazy.
There's a thought for you.
But that flare and that
Maybe-
box in that building were not there before we all got knocked out.
Well, there's a thought for you. You said that they pushed everybody together, tried to get you all maybe in one spot. This is the theory.
I saw the food crate
And
as
at
more
the
of a
end, there was
reward
this
because they
great
all
crate of supplies.
stuck
What
together,
if
came to
that-
support
What if that
one of their
was
members
the
who the
actual
Watchers knew about and was part of a particular group. Yeah, possibly. It could
I don't
have
know.
been
The
all the
box
crates,
has
they were
been
hinting.
result
They
for
gave us a
after
good-
the other trials.
It could
They
have
gave us
been.
a good taste of what they were going to bring to the table. A lot of those infected were running out of those crates with infected jumpsuits, and you guys were at a prison. Makes sense
Yeah,
why everyone
the
ended
prison
up at the prison.
jumpsuits.
And these guys ran up and what? They just pilfered this crate without a second thought, right? They just took whatever.
I mean, it
in
was
and
just,
left?
it was a little box. It was a little wooden box on the ground.
Sure. But did any of them stop and
I
say,
ran with the theory
"Does anybody
you
need
have
any of this?"
to be worthy
Does
to
anybody
get
in
into
dire
their
need of a
bunker
specific thing
that
in it?
is a safe haven from the world. Possibly, yeah.
No,
That's-
but,
there's-
I mean, is that all
I
of
think-
our
Or-
first thoughts?
There you go, right there. What if it was poison? See? Maybe it wasn't you guys running around trying to keep your heads on your shoulders. Maybe it was that. Just theorizing here.
Yeah.
I had a game of cat and mouse with the Watcher in the mountains just before I came across you, Castle.
I think they don't want groups.
I was
they want a
getting
single
water. I was like a
survivor
deer
who is
at a
more
fucking
worthy than the
riverbank,
others, willing to
and
do
I
whatever it takes
heard
to
the
be
snap
worthy.
of a tree branch ever so slightly, and I just had a fucking instant bad feeling. I stood up, pushed back at least 20 feet away from that tree line, and a flare popped up. I saw
What
the
color was he?
Watcher. It was blue. I don't think the color mattered, but they
Players
pushed
that
into
we
the
dealt
tree
with
line.
were red.
Yeah.
Yeah. This is the Watcher I'd seen the other night. Same one.
Continue.
It was.
You saw his same
it
face?
was- I didn't see his face, but he was wearing the same clothes. Same motive with the flares because I shot my flare up.
That would mean Asher's was
Then
rewarded
he
for
shot
being
his
part of
flare up
their
not
group
long after, further
out
up
of a
the hill,
situation that
luring
would
me a little
deter-
bit farther up. And I got maybe
deterring
halfway
by
up
way
this
of
mountain
poor
face,
leadership
and that's when I just saw him walking.
and taking advantage of the
you know,
weaker
closer
others.
towards me, and I could have pulled my
Who is the
shotgun out
woman
and knocked
in the
him out with
recording
a
again?
rubber.
Nor Edwards yet.
But he kept luring me further
in
up.
the one they found, she mentioned other person.
Didn't I don't know if you had the chance to knock me out or not. But he was definitely
Yolanda?
watching
No,
me.
not Yolanda. That's somebody else. That's through a stream. That's somebody else.
Seems like
I
that's
don't
similar
remember the
story
name
goes
exactly,
around.
but
Not
I know what you're
everybody
talking about.
gets Hit with whatever the fuck they hit us with. It doesn't feel good, I'll tell you that much. Not everybody gets hit with it. Some of them do, some of them don't.
Nope.
Some people have seen them watching them and then go right by them. They don't get hit by it. Another day they do.
Do we know how many people here who have been knocked out and given the note?
I did about, what, 3 hours ago now?
I wasn't given a note. I was in the group of people that
Gotcha,
got knocked
maybe.
out.
When people first started moving here, I was knocked out a few days ago and given a note.
Well, do we think it has to do with individual people, or maybe they're just trying to discombobulate?
No.
Yeah, so the Yasha person was taken first. I'm assuming, because the
They didn't leave me a note.
Nora
door
was asking
twice.
about her.
Do leave
The
them
last
in random
recording,
places, then,
in
'cause,
a
yeah, I
way,
found one
backs my
climbing up
theory.
onto a roof before.
The last recording?
Maybe they're trying to find out who the individuals are.
What do you mean by individuals?
People who would put themselves before others. That's a thought.
Like I said, whatever comes next, whoever, any of you end up being a part of it, myself included, or doesn't matter. Don't lose your humanity.
Gotta stay human.
So
Have to.
it's a good shout.
For all that's left.
I just got one request. If any of you get hit by any of the artillery, please just drop down flat on the ground, so that way you can minimize the damage. That way me and the other doctors don't have to waste too much supplies getting you fixed up.
You
Need
have
enough to go
to-
around.
You have
help
to
as many people as
take
possible.
out everything holding you to the old world, or people are willing to sacrifice
do you
the thing they
fellas have a
value the
full blood
most.
bank?
Maybe humanity
Hate
is the
to inquire,
sacrifice.
but I'm just asking.
Their humanity.
We don't have a blood bank.
Been sure to,
You
been
guys
trying to
are
keep
cooking
track
right
of
now.
everybody in town who might be O negative. So far, I think I might be the only one. So I've been keeping a storage in my shop.
Yeah, I'm O positive.
I'm O
I'm
negative.
also O positive.
If you need donors, I got you.
I appreciate you. I've just been storing it in the infirmary kit I've got back there, so been taking
Yeah,
some of my own every now and then. Every time I find a bag.
All right.
If you ever need blood, Doc, I'm here. I got you. I mean, I'm common blood
Hey,
type.
man.
Probably not that useful, but I'm here. You need a
I
bag or two.
understand. Look, if I want to top it up as much as
I feel
possible, we
that-
went through 5 blood bags today, helping that fella that got shot and broke his leg.
Jesus.
If these
feel
watchers
that
try
Tau
anything,
Empire
we're
here,
gonna need as much
for the greater
blood on
good,
standby as
I've
possible.
been on a
That way we
Asher's
can
gonna be
save as many
theory
people.
since day 3.
Asher's gonna be looking
Stop.
like Ash,
Mm.
taking his blood.
Jesus, man. Well, you
I
two
won't
fellas
drag
are
it
gonna be
down
the
too much. I'll take mine too. Don't worry.
My only thing with the
You're gonna be the
saw
golden goose.
is,
We're gonna need
I mean,
that stuff
aside
eventually.
from shooting that one person,
Get ready to eat a lot of food, Asher. We're gonna need it after all this shit.
there's
it'll
no
just be, I try
self.
not to bother anybody else about
I mean,
taking their
maybe
blood,
instead
try
of
to just take mine.
self-injury,
Actually
it's
saved my life here
a
earlier.
mental
Had an
injury
encounter with a bear, and
that you have to go
if I
through.
didn't have my own bag of
Not
blood
a
on
physical
me,
one,
I don't know if I would have made it back home.
like Saw. Human,
I'm just really
human,
worried. 'Cause like I said before,
every other
Jason,
species has
down
an
to my right,
ingrained survival
Madison there,
instinct.
we almost got hit.
So
by the
if offered a way to
artillery, the
survive, they
mortars,
will
whatever
grab
the fuck it
hold
was. That
of
hits
it with
us, we're
both
not gonna be
hands,
doing
while
this
others will fight to
until-
survive by any means necessary.
Been trying to stock up for the days to come with it. Any splints I can make, toss in there, but any bandages or anything, definitely need to stock up on. Make sure everybody's got clean rags and clean bandages around. Be able to patch themselves up if they don't know how. Maybe teach a class on it too.
That's what I want to do, man. Me and the other doctors, for anyone who doesn't know, we live near here. We're thinking about doing classes. How to do tourniquets, SAM seals, all that sort of stuff to stabilize anyone that's injured. Till proper
That'd be
help can
good.
arrive.
What about
You
split?
can
a
also
bit of
get civilians
CLS.
that don't know how to shoot. You know.
How many of you have
Good mix of
military
that.
training? We could do firing drills, get people trained up.
Here.
Good.
Yeah.
I've only
too.
worked with some military
perks of
through
the old
my old
job.
job. I haven't I haven't done any military, just as a civilian contractor. Cool stuff.
Well, some old
teach you guys how to
contractors
get
I worked
through-
with for some pretty damn good shots too.
Well, no, this was like I
You
said,
guys
this
how to
was
get through
more
torture?
just fuel and everything, testing fuel.
Might take a few months, guys.
Hey, you know, I never thought I'd use it in the outside world, but it might come in handy one of these days. I don't know.
I get more the
I mean,
Chico vibe.
if you guys have
Dead
ideas
and never
for
met.
like classes and shit, you know, most people wouldn't know. Keep it in the back of your head, especially when we have this little festival tomorrow.
Even
It
though
won't be
that
the only
Yasha and
community
Nora are-
gathering we
well, there's
have.
no... Yeah, well, I have
Mm-hmm.
no idea. We don't even know if Yasha is alive in the recording. We
Yes,
don't
sir.
even know if Nora knows
still
that
looking for
Yasha's
geese?
alive.
Yes, sir.
Alright, if you guys find yeast, trade it with this guy.
I actually wanted
He
to...
needs to get
the
that shit. I've been looking
character-
for it
I
everywhere
didn't
for him.
Sand.
I thought he
This
was
is your area of expertise.
of hell.
That
would be interesting.
I've got so many people I'm trying to sell alcohol to and trying to sell sugar and yeast.
Oh, that knife.
Yeah, I've been keeping my eyes out. I made a big trade not too long ago. I've been trying to make sure we're stocked up here, mainly for the festival. I'm trying to get as much moonshine down here as possible.
That would be an interesting...
Most
moonshine
importantly,
and
I'm
food
looking
as
for
we
that DMR medal, sir.
That would be a really
I'm
interesting
not a
character.
scavenger, but I'm sure you can find one.
I don't know how...
Working on it,
Personally, I
sir.
don't know how long that character would last,
Well,
because
I'll tell
everybody
you what,
might
I'll
think
see if
they're
I can get
crazy.
Your guys' your festival here. if I
Maybe
can.
that person is someone who actually just stays away from everybody because he thinks
How are
that
you running the cook, sir?
maybe they're demons or something. If it's his own personal hell.
Whoever's doing the cooking.
But
Oh yeah.
has there
that
been
would be
any confirmation of someone
I
being
think everyone's bringing in something.
able
It's gonna
to
be like
actually
a,
talk to a watcher,
it's like
or
what the Americans
does
used to do,
everyone
chili
get knocked
cook-offs.
out
but with
and left notes
Chili con
Potlucks.
carnival,
in
huh?
pockets?
Yeah,
Um,
potluck is the word.
So
Everybody
Yeah.
brings
out
down
of
something from their
character,
house.
I'm not familiar
I-
with these terminologies.
I've seen some streams.
Chili
I
Expertise.
was going to say, I just finished
Um,
making a barrel, but
but in character,
God knows
he
how
has
many
no
steaks
idea.
at once.
Jason has no idea.
Mm.
Tactical
I can do
movements
is
as a
bring
group
down,
would
too.
prevent the panic
Please, man, cook some
Yeah,
brisket.
that
Let's go,
ensued
sir.
during the shelling
Please.
following
Yeah, I
the
got a
group.
smoker down the ways.
By
Up the
God.
ridge.
Coffee.
Yeah,
We got coffee.
that
I don't know if
is
we got a
something
coffee.
that
Oh, you got
We do.
If I stopped by, I would pay a stack of whatever ammunition I got for a cup of coffee.
I have to
that
make a,
right there,
grinder.
T-Max, is something
Hey,
that
Doc,
No
I
coffee
think
stars.
would be very useful.
you mind inviting the Quarry folk as well as any other individuals like Ladia and fucking Portmasters people from Maneva if you get in contact with them before I do?
I will. I'll pass the message on. I was gonna do them because they're building a hospital out that way. I promised I'd help them get set up, so I'll pass on the message.
Yeah, I talked to Portmaster.
People who
as
are
well. I
pure
heard about it. I didn't
civilians.
know they'd made progress yet.
Oh, you play Gideon. Okay.
They're having trouble. They have bandit problem south. Keep your eyes out.
Well, it's a good thing that we're having this festival tomorrow because we'll have plenty of leaders in the area to establish trust.
Yeah, I read your note. The little coincidental thing, huh?
Honestly, I've
Anyone?
taken advantage of the situation. If I'm gonna be 100% honest with you, Castle.
That makes sense.
The whole group was
I'm gonna
Hold
probably
on a
catch
second,
the
I'm
rest,
sweating a
though.
bit.
I loaded
will,
on the ridge.
I'll see the rest of y'all hopefully
Made
tomorrow.
for an
You guys take it easy.
circuit.
Pleasure.
Oh, silhouetted on the
Alright,
ridge.
too.
Made for an eat.
I got a long
target.
ways to get back to my
Long
house
way
and
off?
go up over
Yeah.
the mountains. So, head back. See if I can
I'm
spend
just-
tomorrow.
I'm just a town over.
Be safe.
Absolutely, I will bring you some fox meat if you have a few vegetables
Excellent.
for me.
Yeah, absolutely.
Awesome. Not dried, right? They're fresh.
Castle.
Yeah, they can be fresh.
Easy. Yes, sir.
Please bring rabbit. I'm gonna get Frost to come here. She can make rabbit soup. It'll be real good.
Yeah. My rabbit diet needs to stop because it'll kill me. So I definitely need to trade for some.
I love watching.
You want just like a bit of each?
After I log off
whatever, I'll bring
most
some.
nights. Hey man,
Whatever you want to trade with.
I appreciate that. That's a big compliment. Thank you.
If I make it, if I don't, I'll still.
Don't think I've met
forget.
Gideon
I'll
yet.
come back. Now that I know
Alright.
everybody's here.
Just make sure you remember what time it is.
Yeah, I'll see if I can make it. All right.
Yeah, I know for sure I won't be able to. Unless you guys are still like an hour or so after.
And it's a festival. It's gonna go for hours.
Be safe.
Well,
See you, man.
if everybody's still around once I'm able to get around, I'll come through.
Jason, look, man. If you want, I can save you some stuff. Baked potatoes, brisket, whatever you want. I'll save some for you.
Brisket, huh?
I mean, I was told there would be brisket. If someone's lying, I'm gonna be angry.
That man say fox meat?
He did.
Yeah.
Yep.
Fox meat ain't bad.
Yeah, no, you're.
Stop eating the poor foxes.
A little gamey. Ain't bad.
What are we supposed to eat?
Rabbits, there's reindeer, there's...
Yeah.
Man, I'm sick of
Jason
eating fish.
Finito.
I
That
was
was
eating
cool.
that shit for 2 weeks
Hold on.
nonstop.
Grow
Chunky, we met?
tomatoes, zucchinis, peppers. Grow all kinds of different things too.
Wait, Chunky, who do you play?
Potatoes.
Well, you got a
I'm
problem
only
killing
driving.
fox, but not a cute little bunny rabbit.
Just didn't do anything wrong. Out there running around.
You did that deer,
and
but damn, does it taste good?
doesn't taste good enough to like go out and kill it on purpose.
If I run across it, I'll kill it. I'll eat it though. I use every part of it. I even turned his bones into hooks to make more thread.
Jesus,
Every part.
Orangebridge?
Every
This
part. Waste.
this server was actually once I switched from Xbox to PC.
Now, see there, I'll give some forums,
back at
and then you
the
can
end
eat
of
those,
season 1, beginning of season 2.
I'll stick to my five.
Was
Appreciate you,
the first RP
venison.
Daisy RP server.
Oh yeah. No, I just traded
that
actually.
I
traded
played
a
on.
whole bag of venison.
And I have enjoyed
for
every
Raptor
second.
12. It was.
Every time I
Have you
played.
seen it yet? I've been showing
I think
everybody.
the
I'm so
lore
proud
team
of this
does
fucking
amazing.
trade. It is hands down my best trade.
I personally have, you know,
That's something I
like
need
my
to do.
experiences with the devs have always been good. I'm not on this
damn it, man. He's
server. I'm
cleaning it at
learning about
least.
RP so I
Cleaning
can
the tube.
RP one day. Hey, it's
Dude. Fucking Gideon's been. We have a Navy corpsman that's with us. He's been teaching us gun safety, whatnot. Do you want this, by the way?
appreciate the follow, man. I think I am going to head home though, cause I gotta get to bed. I gotta work at 12.
Oh my
12.
Oh yeah.
Jesus Christ.
45 round
Have you
drum
got-
mag, full auto.
Is that using 12 gauge?
That it is. Alright, you want to hear
Alright.
just one shot? Just one.
Can you clear the everyone clear the line of fire, please? Clear the line of fire.
Your ears.
Front of the field. Let's head out there.
I want to see. I want to hear if this is the beefy gun that I keep
Stand
hearing.
well enough away and cover your ears. This shit's loud.
If you got earmuffs, pack it in.
That's the beefy gun.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Well, now I know who's been doing those shots that I hear. I know I keep on hearing a beefy shot. And that's why I always. That's
I love this gun so much.
So I know occasionally when I'm over at the house, I hear a beefy shot, and I was like, oh, that's a big boy.
Yeah, the Mossberg sounds alright. Not nearly as good as the Raptor.
Oh, maybe that's the one. I don't know. It's from a distance. It's a little hard to tell.
Have any of you fellas fired the Marlin? That thing's a fucking elephant gun.
Just so you know, I do have a load of shotgun shells too. I know I was telling you the other day that I had a bunch of ammo.
Shotgun, then I'll take him.
I occasionally pull it out, but I have plenty that I'm not gonna use, so I'll eventually trade for it.
Alright, I get you. Sounds good. Yeah, everything's going good. I was just showing him the weapons there. Let's see.
Yes,
Now
very loud gunfire, sir.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Yeah,
Sand, is that the thing you're gonna pull out? If we get attacked, I'm just gonna hear you rip out that
Buck was
fucker.
there
and
from the
boom,
beginning
boom, that's
when
all I'm gonna
Doctor's
fucking hear.
camp started getting bombed. Buck that started to the Watcher first. Oh, okay.
I know, man. That thing's gonna do
and
damage. I'm gonna get back by the fire.
That's me for the night. A wonderful chat. For the night. Wonderful chat there,
I have
Jason.
something for you, by the way, Sam.
Yeah.
Forgot about it.
Yeah, so far loving the story. Can't wait to see where it all where it takes us all. Castle doesn't get to meet a lot of people. So that was
I don't
nice.
know,
Oh, so your castle. Okay.
You can always sell it.
Trying to
Yeah,
stuff it in
I.
there.
So apparently you live in the same area as me. I didn't even know it.
I don't know.
See how it would look.
All right, I'm heading off to bed.
Alright, see.
I'll catch you later, Stan.
Oh yeah. Take it easy.
I gotta.
Fair enough, man.
That'll think I met Castle at the prison. Roman, you play. That's me. No, sir. I was in the mountains hearing massive explosions. Oh, okay. Yeah. No, it would that dude that. I'm not gonna lie, that shit was so fun. That shit was like a movie. That was so cinematic. If I wasn't talking so much, I don't know if I can get through here. Okay, I can. I would almost want so somebody like edit my streams to like a little movie. I feel like that would be really cool. Sort of close. Yeah, I mean within the area. Anyways, you're one of the few people that I now know live in the area that's not part of this town. I know there's a fellow named Ethan. Alright, well, maybe our paths will cross at some point. We'll cross at some point when I get the chance to actually RP. Oh, well, usually I'm busy with the server side stuff. Yeah, no, it was, hey, it was, your theories were pretty interesting and everything like that, playing devil's advocate and everything like that. It was, I liked sitting back and just listening to everything. Lots of theories on what's going on. I love hearing about it from the community in RP. Are you one of the lore people? Good question, Chunky. Roman? Oh. See, like I said, that's one of the things that I've been telling Chad ever since. I always thought that if you've always been part of the lore at every season, I think you guys have always done like a really good job. I don't think I've ever come across like actual lore like I have on Descent like this. that wasn't too crazy. Like, I've been on one where there were like giant spiders and stuff like that. It was like, like too much. Some are, there's just no lore at all. I gotta dig in and play with people to get a good feel for it. That's totally fair. Loving a safari. Yeah, exactly, Chunky. Thanks, man. Keep up the good work. Oh, yeah. Alright, that's the house that... Oh, I was just about to say, there should be the well right about right here. The difference between this season and the rest is that it's completely player-driven. With, it seems like, a little bit of help from the devs. You know, obviously, you got the questions from... You got the watchers, so... And I gotta know. Okay, so add a character. Are they actually called the Watchers? Is there a different name for the group? There's gotta be a different name for whatever this group is. Or is that like a find out NRP type thing? Like, is the Watchers, and apparently I heard a new one, Keepers. Yeah, I figured. But that's one of the things I'm curious on is who these people are. Are they actually do they actually call themselves the Watchers? That new one that I heard today, Keeper. Is that just another thing people are calling them? Good work. The difference between this... Okay, I've already moved 4 times, but thinking I should move again more inland after everything tonight. I've been here since like I've been in this area since like day 3 of the server. So it's crazy that people are now moving into this area. Because I wanted to move into the center of the island. Because it's the center of the island. And I can get... If I wanted to go somewhere, it wouldn't be too much of a travel to get there. I'm going to check out some of this to see if I can loot any more nails on my way home. There's an overall lore, but players make the choices and drive it. Yeah, I like that. Honestly, I do like that a lot. That's clipped in there. I keep hearing another name, but not trying to meta. Oh, somebody just come through here. So there probably won't be much here. Yeah, well, I heard it tonight. I heard, Dwight, not Dwight, See, the problem is there was like 3 people who looked exactly the same today. I think it was Dwight, Gideon, and another guy. Another guy is who I think I've talked to more. It might be Maverick. I'm not sure. That one's in position. I'll actually take that one. And I think it was that other person that had said it. I heard about 10 different names. I didn't hear the name Watchers. I didn't even have any interaction with any Watchers until the first 4 houses were built here. And I didn't hear, being at the center of the island, being secluded for a while, like being by myself over there, I didn't hear much about anything for a while. Like I didn't have any part of the lore until it was like a couple days before I started hearing some stuff. I started like, because I was getting myself together. So it was once I started to travel a little bit is when I heard it a little bit more. Oh, I don't need to have that on me. I didn't want to throw the trash like right on there. I have another one now. I'm gonna keep this one with me for now. But ever since I heard that first loud bang, which was 3 days before or 2 days before everybody moved in. I think people started moving in the day after or so. And that's when everything really started to pick up in this area. And that's when I had the day that the 4 people locked up the first 4 houses is when I had my first run-in with a Watcher. And that's when I think I heard the name. Do you guys flex with how you play the story out based on the player's actions? Yeah, that's pretty much sums it up. There's a plot. There are events, but otherwise the lore is the players and their journeys through everything. I love that, honestly. That's what makes it great. Yeah. Not gonna lie though, I was so tempted. But didn't want to die and start on the coast again. I thought that would be really interesting to see how people would, well, that one's an interesting one. I don't think I've seen anybody with this one. I mean, maybe I have, but. Horn. Oh, what's the installation on? High? But yeah, I thought that would be an interesting like situation that would happen if somebody did get hit. Like, how would everybody respond to that? Would they be able to save them? Would I witness a perma? But the real question is, as I take my leave, is, are you on work? All right. I kept screaming at people to trust in the path. Trust in the path. No, I could not trust in the path when those are things. One, like, they were... I had looked back like this, and there was one probably... Well, I guess I'll move over. So I'd look back like this, and there was one that hit right where that tree was. And I was like, fuck. I started running to the right because that looked like it was right on my, like, oh, I'll take that. Sand will like that. Get me some more nails off him. I got buckshot and some more 5.56, so that'll get me some more nails. I did make some progress on my on the cabin. You guys will see that I got it fully enclosed now. I'll start gathering a little bit more of the shotgun rounds. Oh yeah. No, like I said, they were in. They were. It was, like I said, it was insane. I don't have any electrical repair kits, but I want to see if this is like a white one or if it's a red one. It's a white one. It's damaged, but I gotta keep it. The white ones are so hard to come by. Oh, have a good night, Castle. Yeah. Good night there, Roman. I for sure think there were real explosions. Yeah, Jason, we met at the fire near the community when everyone was getting a fire in the prison. Oh, okay. So, right, Buck. Oh, okay. There was William, Buck, and wait, come back. I need you. I need to eat you. Oh, you stopped moving. What? There it is. Oh, where did my food go? Oh, there you are. Come, food. Yeah. There has been a few names that I've met, that I've ran into, that are completely out there. That one. Oh, Magello. There's another one that was a crazy name. I can't remember it. I think it started with a B or something. It was. I thought I could combine the pelt. Is it only like a rabbit pelt that I could do it with? Oh, so yeah, I got it locked up for now. I got all of the walls done, and I got all of the windows on. Once I'm gonna put the stairs over in here and then start working on the roof next. Once I do that, that's when I can start moving stuff over. Maybelline, yeah. No, there was another guy. Gotcha. I mean, I've been testing all of the pelts anyway to see what I could do with it, because I wanted to try to make, because I have these. These are the only pair that which I gotta repair. The only pair that I've found. And And I've been wanting to try to make leather stuff. But nothing, I don't know if that mod is in here or whatever, because I can't seem to... Tactical jacket? Get it right. Orangello, lemon jello. I don't think I've met Orangello. The other name that I met was it wasn't that this is the poncho everybody's wearing. Look, I'm part of the whatchamacallit poncho crew, tan poncho crew. Orangello and lemon jello. Oh, there's an ad coming up in 1 minute. No, there was another like I said, it's I already checked that. It was a different name. It was like started with B or something like that. It was just another one that threw me off. Let me check this inside here. And then Gads, Gads. That was another weird one for me. You know what I haven't seen since my passing, our paths crossed day 2 or whatever it is. Like a guy named, I think his name was Rain. There's one else traveling what road? I've got you on my heads like this. That's crazy. You got me up at a 55-inch. Yeah, those were the 3 like out there names that that I heard or come across. We'll loop this way. I'm tempted to go all the way over there and check that real quick. This is like usually find good things in the in these these sheds. That's interesting to hear OOC that Jason got a note that says trust. I didn't get a note. I got that says trust. I got one that says are you unworthy? That's Rider Sneaker. That's the note that I was talking about. Are you unworthy or whatever? When I was talking in the group. Yeah, we're checking it. Did I say that I got a note that says trust? Oh, I thought that's why you told those guys back there at the fire. Maybe that was... So that was... Actually, I'm pretty sure that was Castle. That had the note on his door that said, trust. I think. There was definitely somebody at the fire that said it, but it wasn't me. The only note that I got was the "Are you unworthy?" Another one of those ponchos. It's so weird not having to fight the dead here, like in this area. Please. Papa's gonna get a bunch of nails next time tonight. Well, not tonight, but oh, this I don't usually find like that in these ones. This has been like the one shed that I've been finding some really good stuff in. Yeah, OOC, it's interesting that he's the one that had a note on his door that said trust because he's a lore master. I think it was him. Maybe it wasn't even him. There was definitely somebody at the fire that said it. I thought it was him. There's a chance it wasn't, but you never know. Well, OC, I saw in that crate there was definitely more than just weapons, ammo, and food. Oh, well, OOC, I don't know that. So, but I did have my, I have my own theories. Obviously, I pretty much talk with you guys about it. And that did come up. It was like, oh, why didn't they wait and show everybody? We were all led there for a reason. Why didn't they show everybody what was in the crate? Why was the crate completely empty before anybody got to take a look and people were so quick to say food? So I'm curious now, who was the first people to say food? Because maybe there was a chance, that whoever the first person was that said food, just wanted people to think it was just food. Okay. We're gonna start a little fire here to get warmed up. What am I? Oh. Well, don't worry. I am more than capable of keeping OOC information. Yeah, this is one of the houses that I like, but I want to try to map mine out to something similar. Just because there's like, okay, so a lot of the stuff did disappear that I tossed out. Nice. There's stuff like this. Like I want to find, like I want a better spot for it. I don't want it to just be like that. I want it to, but there's no like corner it looks right. I don't want to have it out here, because then it'd be poking all the way out here. Would be the only other spot that I might possibly be able to put it, and it just didn't fit anywhere or right anywhere else. And I want to be able to move it. I mean, I could potentially get another locker, but And this, and I want to figure out how to use this. I don't know, is this like an outside thing? Am I missing pieces? Because even when I open it, there's no like, maybe I gotta put wood in it? Do I have any wood? We're gonna try this real quick before we. Hopefully I still got some logs here, maybe. No, how about over here? Yes. And I want something that I could keep. This is one of the reasons why I want to make a 2-story. That way I could keep my stuff separate from where I live. Because I want to be able to let people in. And I'm going to have like 2 different lock codes. For like downstairs and upstairs. Okay, so now I should be... Now I can look in it. Now there's a spot for... kindling? Smoking? Interesting. I could cook on this too? What? Hold on. I'm hoping Buck crosses paths with Jason again at some point. Definitely want to learn more about him in character, you know? Yeah? Yeah, I mean, I feel like he has a somewhat interesting backstory. There is stuff that I keep, as part of my story, from the very first, like, not RP server, because I played on other ones, but the very first, like, hardcore RP like this, where I had to play a specific character, stay in character all the time. It was on Xbox. It was called Forlorn. I had a very interesting story that happened to Jason there. And so there's a lot that I from that first thing that I keep, and there's a decent amount that went down on that server that and people that I've come across, a group that I became a part of, which honestly has been like the name was really good. It was Wolf's Creek. That was the group name, Wolf's Creek, and I just love the name and the people that I met there. There's like 1 or 2 that mainly one, which is who I hung out around with a lot, that I keep in touch with every now and then. And ended up on a server at one point with them, but our paths never crossed. Buck thought he was interesting. Seemed like the type to sit back and listen and watch. Oh, I am. 100%. Before I start talking, that's a big thing, isn't it? He's which is why I tend to be alone most of the time, as far as like where I live, is because he's a a closed off person and doesn't trust a lot of people super easily because of what happened to which is going to be part of his story, the rest of the people of Wolf's Creek. And a mentor of his is I like what I came up for Jason's like background. Food's done. Oh, I went out. I unwrapped that for paper, and we're just gonna put that there. Sure, why not? And that's another thing too is one, he's always been his character and background has always been straight edge. He's never drank, never smoked, and like Gads found out, is a virgin. Put some stuff away. There's some other stuff that's a part of it as well. I gotta reorganize this again. So he's Jason Woods was also the very first character that I've ever created. Now I have a book full. Not any that I use. I've used 3 characters. 2 who mained in DayZ, and the other one is it's my main area with him is GTA. He did start on DayZ, but he's been my main character on GTA. Honestly, all this looking like this, this is another reason why I want to move to, because it'll give me an excuse to reorganize all this. Yeah, it's relatively organized right now, but I'd like to be able to organize it more. Like weapon up here, like all this weapon stuff, I want it to be like up here and bring all the tools back down here. That's a trade item, so that's gonna end up going in. This is a shirt, so it goes in clothing only thing. Now, are we talking about the artillery stuff, or are we talking about that conversation that happened at the fire? So, like I said, so because Jason here is, I'll bring a little bit of his background into it. As I said at the fire, I brought part of myself in here. Like I did serve a little bit. Nothing crazy. I was a petroleum lab tech. I tested fuel for the Army. I put a little bit of myself in him. I made him a civilian contractor, which is one of the reasons why I never went overseas, is because of the amount of civilian contractors doing my job for the military when I was in. They just didn't. They rather pay them than, they rather have them over there than have me over there. I was the only one in my unit. It was easier to have them over there than it was me. But Jason is a civilian contractor that tested fuel. That was been a part of the story. So he has experience being around the military. That's why he was so open to be able to help with the explosions, and why they didn't super, the artillery didn't super affect them. Yeah, thought it was nuts that it was happening, but it was an experience that he's had before. He's very curious about this whole, like, piecing puzzles together thing. This is gonna get moved down here because it's not like this is like the, not like clothing stuff. Same thing with this. This is all like wearable stuff. For the most part, this is, yes, wearable, but it's like this mask and that other mask. This probably should be down there. That ring, glasses. So that's why he wasn't so rattled, and why he knew a little bit that we all shouldn't be in here with artillery going off. Like, this isn't a good idea for us to be sitting in here. Especially because if he wanted to try, I don't know why I did that. Wanted to try to get out in that moment. He doesn't have access to those doors. That's why he was so hell-bent. I wouldn't say hell-bent, but that's why he was pretty, like, he wanting to get out of there. He didn't want to stay. And when he trusts people, he is very helpful. So that's why he was willing to help go get that Luca person. So that's as far as the artillery goes. And like what his feelings were towards that. He does not like the idea of the hunting anybody down. He has never killed anybody himself. There was a scenario on season 2 where I don't know why I'm moving those up there. That's not what I want up there next. Where there was a lot of bad stuff going down, and he was good with the people. He was willing to help. And it's like, I want you guys to teach me how to shoot. And they came up with this crazy thing to get him in the mindset. It basically tricked him. He didn't end up killing him, but because it wasn't loaded. Obviously, I knew that the gun wasn't, because you know whether or not the gun that you have is loaded, because I'm pretty sure. Yeah, you know it tells you. But I took it as Jason didn't, and they told him that he was the reason why everything happened. He did this, he did this, he did this. You have to shoot. And he physically got sick from it. From what he ended up pulling the trigger, and he got sick from doing it. Like, he threw up. He was straight up not having a good time. And then he was pissed that that's the route that they took. So, because this is a different storyline, he hasn't done that. So the idea of it is still instilled in him that he's not. The idea of killing people is, because he's a very, obviously with him being straight edge, he's a very, he has a his I'm trying to think of it. Moral code is very specific. Oh. And he liked Sand before. That's why he still said bye to him. But the idea that Sand is down with this is just hunting somebody doesn't quite sit right with Jason. So that's interesting for him. And I don't know if that other guy, I don't know if he's the Asher or not. The one, I think he was the only one with like a tactical. I think he had a tactical helmet. He was always the guy towards Jason's right. He was in between Jason and I think her name is Melinda or something. So the idea of them being on the same page about hunting people, he doesn't. It's exactly what I was saying in like to you guys in stream. The idea he thinks that if people find out that the people in this community are hunting people, they will get targeted not in a good way. So and you know the same theories with said that they said they found someone they thought dead being alive actually. Yeah. But the hunting wasn't like, oh, hunting to find out if they're alive. It was like they're ready to kill. I mean, even if unless they absolutely have to, like if somebody's like a murderous person or cannibals, that's something he can understand having to deal with them in a hostile way. But it's still not great. Even when in the story, when everything first started happening, he had a hard time without getting too much into his backstory. If you wanted to find out some stuff in character, he had a hard time. I could say he had a hard time killing even the dead, the Walking Dead, particularly for one reason, which I'll leave out because it's a big thing with his backstory. This is what I was doing all this, and all I really wanted to do was put that in there, and everything else can kind of. This is just gonna go in here, and so is this bone hook. So those three things can. Some stuff is a find out in character for it. I got dice here. I do dice rolls too for certain things as well, whether or not he'll do a certain thing. But on that note, I am off to bed. do have working about 7 hours. So I gotta get at least 5 or 6 hours of sleep. I'm most likely gonna stream tomorrow because I do want I want to find out what happens after the little festival and assigning roles and everything like that. So even if it's just, an hour or two, I gotta do another 12 o'clock the next day, so I won't. A lot of stuff happened, and it got really crazy. So the stream ended up going for a very long time. I want to say a very long time. It was a 5-hour stream. I was looking to do maybe more in a 2.5, but shit got intense. So, so we'll probably be a little bit shorter tomorrow. Because I just want to find out. I don't think so, because they did mention it to some other people. I don't know if all of those people live there. Because that one guy that came, what the heck was his name? The one guy said he was like a trickster or something along those lines. They pointed out to a piece of paper the sign about the festival. I don't know if he lives in town. I think Castle was invited. I don't think he lives in town. I'm pretty sure I was invited. I was invited. I don't live in town, so I don't think it's specifically for people who live in town, but it may be those they know, or by what their signs go to, those they trust. But I'm sure I want to see if they ask about his job beforehand, because I'm sure part of what people did before will come into play when assigning roles. I want to see if they will, because he's not officially in the town, if they will assign him a role, or see if he's willing to have a role assigned to him. So that's gonna be the main goal for tomorrow. At some point, I'm going to have a stream where now that I've talked to the doctor group about what happened, being knocked out, I've gotten more in with, out of the 4 original goals that I had, talking to the doctor group about what happened, getting in more with the Asher group, and going back to the prison to search it again, see if there was anything else that he could find in that room. The only one left now is to head north and check that tower. Yeah. When I get on, it'll probably be around like 8 o'clock-ish Eastern Standard Time. Because I don't get out of work until 7:30, unfortunately, which sucks that that festival is going to start at, I guess, 6. I'm gonna try to have the stream. So hopefully, somebody's stream who will be streaming will be there, which I'm sure they will. I know Maisie, who is a core person of that group, is gonna be there. Her stream is she's freaking her Twitch is freaking red. So those that aren't able to make it and want to watch because I'm not able to get there for it, if you check her out, you'll probably end up seeing what happens during the main part, the 6 o'clock start time. But yep. Thank you, Chunky. Appreciate everybody who stopped in to say hello. Thank you, Fistacorps and Orin Bright Carver. Appreciate the follows. Y'all have a good night.